We're back. We're back. Oh my gosh, chat. We're back. We're back. We're back. It's crazy. No way. We're back. We're back and it's late. All right. So as always, I must send this to myself. Yo, 12, how you been? Dog. You got in here quick. Crap, that was some speed. Actually, I don't want to put that in that chat. I'm just sending this to my Discord really quick. Wait, is this the right spot for this? No. Why can't I send anything where it should go? Alright. Alright. Published to my Discord so my Discord can see it. Now, darn Botrix got here before me. Yeah, Botrix gets in here pretty quick. It's useful. That's kind of its job as my one and only bot for the system. So I can see my stream chat in the corner of my game. So, you know, it's useful. So, I actually installed some new resource packs. So, we're going to go through those really quick. Yeah, it's a fun little thing. So, Cubic Leaves. I'm not sure if that's going to work on Origin Realms. Enhanced Audio. Let's see if this works. Bosses refreshed. There aren't really a lot of bosses on Origin Realms that you can actually access. And then these two. They look awesome. Let's see if all these work properly. Fingers crossed. Alright. So it doesn't really look like it. The mushroom looks funny though, so that works. The mushroom looked, yeah. I'm here, but not for long because I have to go watch SNL. Stream so late, Floof. Yeah, I know. It's just one of those days where I was not free until now, so I figured, why the hell not? Might as well stream now. Oh, yeah, that looks funky. I'm for it. The blocky leaves. What do you think of that, huh? Chad, that is weird. Okay, wow. I'm not really sure how to take that concept. So these ones, because they're custom, don't change. But the ones of trees that are from normal Minecraft should change. Except for they're not. So it's literally... Excuse me? Why aren't these ones... changed? Yeah, that looks so weird. So I installed some new, as you could probably tell, some new texture packs. Just because I felt like it. Why does it make that noise? What? What? I'm turning up my volume. Listen to this. That's... Oh, I'm not sure if I hate it or not. I'm not sure if I hate it or not. Is my audio good? Is my voice audio good? I can't tell. Okay, I thought I crit him. Hi, Fur Forest. How you doing? Stream is just ramping up. We're gonna do cool stuff today. So it looks like the texture packs are working. Honestly, I don't really like the muffin sound. Yeah, it's kind of weird on my ears. I'm not sure how to feel about that. All right, that one's going off. We're not playing with that one. I kind of like it, but I also kind of think it's weird. So we're not going with that one for today. So today we're just gonna kind of hang out. If I stream tomorrow, it's probably just gonna be playing something else, like Isaac or No Man's Sky, because I don't know, man. I don't feel like playing a whole lot of Origin Realms, just, you know, a bit. So today we're gonna play Origin Realms, but tomorrow maybe not. But yeah, I don't really know what we're gonna do. We might set up a wheat farm. Hollow Knight? Oh, you know, you got an idea. The problem with Hollow Knight is that I've completed everything in the game except for bosses that I can't beat. Like, the Hollow Knight, I can't beat him. Pure Vessel, can't beat him. Nightmare King Grim, can't beat him. Other than that, oh, and all of the Radiances. I have yet to even try fighting any of the Radiances because I am trying to do my Pantheon run, which I cannot do. Because I'm just not good enough at the game. So that would just be kind of grindy and probably painful. So we could try a few times tomorrow, but that's not going to be a full stream kind of thing, because that's going to just either get me angry or make me want to stop streaming. Or both. Or both, to be honest, or both. That's also a possibility. So, I don't know. Probably not. Oh, the Ender Pearl looks sick. Look at that. That is an awesome texture. Okay, I have to say that I really like that. I'm remembering that. The bones and arrows look kind of cool. The slime. Grindy Hollow Knight stream, just like yesterday's. That wasn't Hollow Knight. That was Painecraft. Although that one I really enjoy. I love the server. Even though the server is kind of a mess, I love it, man. We're gonna have to figure out some fixes for some of the stuff on the server, but I love it. I've never taken back my opinion on the server. The server is perfect. It's so stupidly difficult and everybody's dying all the time, but I love it. It's perfect for me. Grindy in the same way though. Yeah, that's fair. You just die a whole bunch of times. Ooh, the name tags look cool too. What else is new? What else does it change? I want to sort here, but sorting here is too much of a hassle compared to my world and the server. So I don't know. I don't know. Slime balls look cool too. All right. So I think we're going to start with just setting up a simple wheat farm, just because I want to do that. I want to get that out of the way because I need wheat. I need access to wheat. A more normal access to wheat, because like I can get wheat like, you know, just like real quick like, but I want a steady access to wheat, you know? So that's what we're going to set up first, is making a steady access to wheat. So 2 buckets. We actually only need 1, but screw it. I have the iron for it. And I'm going to go and hit... Wait, actually I'm just reminded of something. You said SNL, Cattail? Is that like a tradition? You go watch SNL at a certain time of day? I gotta go watch SNL. Alright, let me check the... I'm here, but not for long, because I have to go watch SNL. You stream so... Yeah, is that like a tradition? just... Oh, it's SNL time. It's time for SNL. It is time. It's crazy. If so, then that is crazy. Alright, where are we going to set up this farm? Yeah, every Saturday. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Saturday Night Live. Duh. Why are there so many crabs outside? Did somebody leave the crab door open? Oh my gosh, why are there crabs everywhere? Why are there so many crabs outside of the crab room? I don't care, but like, Jesus Christ. They are everywhere. The crab room has been decrabbed. Seems like. Alright, where am I going to set up this farm? Maybe Mutant did a prank on me. Oh, yeah, so Cattail, check it out. We have a 100 subs sign. We might need to add some heads to it, though. We need to add Vitos and also my friend's skin to this. My dear friend Tigus. So W. Yeah, Super W. Check it out. Except for we want to replace the mushroom blocks with something that look... Actually, I don't know. They're mushroom blocks. We might be for it. We might be for it. I don't know. Actually, I think we're going to replace the aether wood with something else. That's what we'll do. But not right now. Not right now. Amethyst. Yes, that's how you spell amethyst. Definitely. Totally correct spelling, BTW. Yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying. It's perfect. It couldn't be any better. Oh, you know, I should probably set up a chat message. I'm not overselling the stream at all. The ASMR stream is wild. Wait, really? Am I actually like right up in my mic? I guess I am. What? It's just my keys, right? It's just my keys that's the ASMR stream as I keep clicking. All my keys are like that. Hold on. I'm gonna put eyes on either side of this. Perfect. Alright, what is it? Yeah, okay. Okay. Why are you just horsing up my yard? Like, actually. I'm walking here. That's not even the right accent. I'm walking here. Chat, am I, like, actually... I can't... Why does it sound so wrong? Alright, there's something wrong with the redstone torch texture for that. Oh, there's something very wrong with the redstone torch texture. Oh my lord. Alright, I'm gonna just set up the boring sort of farm setup. Just because it always feels natural to set up wheat farms like this. There's probably more efficient ways to set them up, but this is just natural for me, alright? And you're making a horse summoning circle. Huh. I might have some skeleton horses on my property that you could use for that summoning circle, you know. It's actually in one of my stream highlights. Skeleton horse? Since when? I'd like to know. That's in one of the stream highlights. So I can confirm there's a horse somewhere on my property. A skeleton horse. I'm missing one. You're missing one? No, you can go use the one from over here. Cattail. There's one over here. One that you gave me over here. Use this one. I can't believe I actually remembered where that was. That's surprising to me. Alrighty. It actually feels a little bit good to be back in the grooves of something where I'm not just on death loop, you know? Because in Cancer, I just die constantly, i.e. the name Cancer. But like here, it's you know a little bit safer, considering you know I'm geared, and there's not any horrific giant monsters coming to murder me. But at the same time, you know it's nice. In the new server is nice. It's nice. And chat, I will never give up my dream of running this server. All right, so don't expect anything to change anytime soon. Actually, one thing that will be changing soon is that. I'm gonna get a cam because I don't actually have a cam is one of the reasons why I'm Cancer SMP is peak. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. One of the things that is going to change soon is that I'm gonna get a cam, and not because I want to show my face on the internet. I'm not doing that anytime soon. You guys are gonna have to wait for like 5,000 subs or more to do that. I don't want it to be to the extent where you have to wait a super long time. Is if you guys have to wait a super long time, then you might get a specific expectation of my face and then be wrong and then be all sad. Or be like, wow, he looks really ugly. Which I'm not saying you'll think that. I'm just saying that you might come to that conclusion if you like have heard me for such a long time and then you see my face finally and go, wow, that's not what I expected. Because, I mean, my voice, in my opinion, doesn't really fit my face. So I don't know. But either way, in a while, my plan is not to get a cam so I can do a face reveal. No, I'm gonna get a cam so when I do because I want to do, so we're gonna do graveyard shift this month. That's a this month thing. We're doing graveyard shift this month. And it might be multiple streams because that's gonna be a whole quest. I know it's a very difficult fan game. Like, it's really hard, from what I hear, from what I understand. So, It might be more than one stream, and that's gonna be a whole thing. But I'm gonna have a face cam, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna darken my room and wear my mask for the duration of the game. So whenever I get jump scared, you guys can just see me, just like reaction cam, get flung out of my chair with fear. Is I am so jumpy already. So playing like, in many people's opinion, the scariest FNAF fan game is gonna be crazy. That's what we're gonna do, Cattail. That's why we're doing it, because it's going to be so funny. It's gonna be great, and it'll add a little bit of I'll add a little bit of just like fun to the what in other cases would be just like awful and probably really scary for me and literally everyone watching. As far as I'm aware, this is definitely the scariest FNAF fan game. So I don't know how I'm gonna live. How I'm really genuinely. I'm not good at horror games. I played The Forest for the first time with my friend the other day. And like not multiplayer, like he just came over and we played it on my computer together. And straight up, the first time I saw a cannibal, I literally paused the game and fell out of my chair. I'm not even kidding. And he was just one lone cannibal, and he scared the life out of me. Like, I was like so scared. There was just one. Like, that's not even like that bad. Like, and then well, of course, then this has nothing to do with being afraid, but then, you know, I go and learn that you can use hairspray and a lighter as a flamethrower and go burn some people alive. But that, you know, that has nothing to do with being afraid. I just wanted to say that. I just really wanted to say that I burned some people alive in the forest. That's like one of the first things I did. Regular Floof moment. Yeah, I burned some people alive. I just really wanted to say that. Very normal Floof moment. Alright. So I'm just going to set up a pretty simple wheat farm, and then we can move on to finding something more fun to do. Which, you know, I don't know what that's going to be. There's a zombie somewhere. Hi there, sir. I like how there's just a summoning circle behind me. First thing I hear when I come back is... Yeah, I burned some people in a forest. Okay. I have never seen that username before. Canon Jairus, are you new? Or is that just a new username? Considering we're a small channel, usually I know my viewers. So I'm assuming you're new. If you are, welcome in. If not, then welcome back. You know, I am Castad. Let me just see if I've ever seen your Castad. I don't think I've ever seen you before, but welcome in. Thanks for being a part of the stream. Yeah, no, so I was just talking about The Forest. I guess it's a horror game. I guess The Forest is a horror game. I was just talking about how we're about to do a big thing soon where I play a horror game because one of my friends made me. And I was talking about a different horror game where I decided to burn somebody alive. And it you know. Pretty normal stuff for the Floof. Pretty normal Floof moment. Kind of stuff we do around here, you know, burn people alive. So, I was just saying that, but a good time to walk in. Honestly, pretty good time to walk in. Yeah, so we're just setting up a wheat farm. Pretty boring, regular wheat farm. Probably not a very efficient wheat farm either. I just need some passive wheat farming. I guess it's not passive, but a simple little wheat farm. For my blueberry muffin farm, because I can't make blueberry muffins without wheat. Man, streaming makes my voice hurt. I'm not streamer vibes. It's gonna suck when I do my 24-hour stream in the far, far future, because... like, I'm actually going to, like, lose my voice. Because I already, like, this is already a higher pitch, because I don't, like... I guess as I live alone, I don't talk a whole lot other than to myself, and when I talk to myself, I talk in a really low tone. Oh, wanna know, really good starter method for rubies? No, I'm good. As you can probably tell from my really low ruby count, I don't care about rubies. If I need something, then I just sell something I have. I have a large collection of stupid stuff. Actually, I mean, I don't know. I'm not much into the money system of this server. I think it's all kind of just hogwash, you know. I'd rather just play the game. It's still Minecraft to me. I've been on here long enough to know how to make rubies. I just don't care all that much. Maybe that's just an excuse for being poor. Chat, is that just an excuse for being poor? Maybe that's just an excuse for being poor. Well, yeah, I'm poor, but I'm not going to do anything about it. Oh, well, thank you for respecting that. I'm trying to figure out a way not to respect that. That's how my brain flows. I'm going, how do I anti-logic my own statement? How do I work against what I... Oh, spider jockey. That's kind of cool. It's kind of neat. I'm going to murder it, though. Okay, buddy. It's weird. The spider's eyes aren't glowing. Is that like an Origin Realms thing? Or is that just like I did something wrong with one of my texture packs thing? Maybe we'll do another pixel art today, chat. Or maybe we'll just dig, to be honest. We do need to dig. We've been doing Blueberry Muffin Farm for a while, and we're not keeping up with the main Floof Island goal. I mean, the Floof Realm goal, which is dig up the whole world. And if we're not doing that, then we're not making progress to Origin Realms art completion. Making pretty Origin Realms. Oh, look at that shot. I barely even aimed for him. There we go. Epic shot. I'm sorry. I get excited even when I make, like, okay shots, because I'm not usually a very good shot. Which makes me confused why my favorite weapon is the sniper rifle. Actually, maybe I am a good shot. I just need to be trained on the target. I'm not good at aim trainers. So maybe I'm a bad shot. I think that means I'm a bad shot. I really do. Or maybe I just don't have good coordination. I mean, I've been playing Minecraft for like, what, 10 years? No, I've been playing Minecraft since early beta. So I guess I've been playing Minecraft for almost the full 15 years. So I don't know. That's insane to me. Man, Minecraft just seems so young compared to what. Yeah, I play Overwatch and have maybe 1,000 hours in the game, and my aim still sucks. Ah, well, but see, that one's crazy to me. See, that one's crazy to me though, because that Minecraft isn't exactly an aim-based game, and I just suck at aim. Like you can get by playing Minecraft with being really bad at aiming, unless you're playing like TAC Z, which is what we are playing in the mod pack. Well, that's not Origin Realms though, so different context. But like, really, in other cases, like that's crazy. But like, you can get by as a Minecraft main having bad aim, right? But to me, that's not. To have bad aim and also be like because I don't know anything about Overwatch. Overwatch is a first-person shooter, right? Right? I think so. As far as I'm aware. Yeah. All right. I wouldn't know, but yeah, it seems like to play something like that, you need to have a certain amount more prowess at like actually like aiming than you do at Minecraft or other games like The Binding of Isaac. Like, you can play that with a controller without being good at aiming. You just run around and shoot stuff. Like, it's not like you don't need to aim. There's only 4 directions you can shoot in, and then you just run around. You're shooting a one direct tier. Well, I guess it's kind of random depending on what items you get. But well, my actual aim sucks, but knowing where to pre-place my crosshair is easy. I guess that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I can work with that. That's fair. Okay. What did I come down here to get? Wood. I came down here to get slabs. Well, we got lots of slabs. That's nice. We're gonna need more slabs than that, but it's nice that we have a few already. Really? I have no more oak slabs. I've got oak stairs, which will do the same trick. But no more oak slabs? Chat, I'm so cooked. My voice already hurts. No, I have to... It's a disease. Saying chat constantly is a disease. Like, I don't want to be part of that type of streamer group. I want to be the type of streamer who just, like, doesn't... I don't want to be part of the streamer norm. I can't. I'm not gonna say the CHAT word. Oh, right. That's outside of my border. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go cut down that big tree over there. I can't. And now what I'm realizing again is that these trees, they come down. He wants to be quirky and different. If today is your first day here, then yeah, it must be your first day here because you know nothing about the stream. Chat, send them to the pit of despair. That's a very just to clarify, the reason why I find that funny is because I don't want to be quirky and different. I just really am already, and I have been for like the entirety of my streaming career. And I do want to be. Yeah, evidently by the fact I'm saying that, but it's not a new thing. It's not a new thing. That this is not. We're not just getting here now. We've been here. We have very much been here. I'm not sure if we'll ever leave here. Alright. Alright, we got ourselves some slabs. Where did my farm go? I can't find anything in my room. I see. Yeah. We've been like this. Cattail, you're trying to make a crazy thing. You trying to, like, make the chariot? Oh, no, it's just another horse statue. It's just another horse shrine. You really like horses or something? I'm afraid of horses. I guess I like horses in games. I think horses in games are pretty cool. But in real life, I'm very much afraid of horses. And it's not like I get scared. It's like I don't want to be anywhere near them because they're just big animals. I guess I just don't like big animals. It's a very, very human thing. Not a fan. Red Dead horses are my favorite video game horses. Red Dead Redemption. I get so many Red Dead Redemption quotes in my brain all the time. One of my best friends, like literally I talk to him bi-weekly. I think I have to move it back one, probably. Yeah, if you want to be able to fit it, you might have to move it back one. No, I've heard a lot about Red Dead Redemption, and someday, by request of my dear friend, I will likely be playing Red Dead Redemption on stream, but it depends on what all the game contains. I want, as you can probably guess by the fact I don't curse, although maybe that's just a normal Origin Realm streamer thing, I don't know. I haven't watched any other Origin Realm streamers because I'm a narcissist. I don't curse. I try to keep my channel appropriate for children. So, I don't, like, depending on what the game contains, we might have someday play that on stream. I hope to have all kinds of games. There are some, well, is there like a censored version, though? I can only assume, considering the full context of the game. Like, Wild West seems to always come with that kind of prospect. But, well, okay, that's not entirely true, but to some extent. But, I mean, I suppose I could just record it and then censor it myself. Because I'd love to play it, but I probably won't stream it. If that is the case. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The common populace wouldn't have to worry about streaming it. Okay. So my next figuring is that if it doesn't automatically come with a way to censor it, there's probably some kind of Because, like, every game can be modded, whether or not it should be or not. There's probably some kind of way of censoring the models post-editing, right? I can only assume that somebody has made a modification to the game, whether it is intentional or not, whether the creator of the game was like, let's do this or not. That means that you can play the game and have it censored. And then there's probably people who've just made the game worse in that same context that we're speaking on. But I could be just completely wrong. I'm just spitballing. You know, your wool-gathering narrator is just throwing out ideas. So it's completely possible that I am entirely 100% utterly wrong. But, you know, been there before. Wouldn't be a first. Where's a crafting table? Oh, yeah, for sure. Alright, nice. Alright, good. I'm glad that my logic checks out. Cool. Alright, back to making slabs. We're gonna have too many slabs. That's all I have to say. That's too many slabs. Yeah. Cool. So, we don't need that many slabs. But, I mean, whatever. Actually, we might make another layer for the farm, so that's okay. Cattail. Man. Cattail, you are something else. I don't know why you've decided that now is the time to make a horse sanctuary? No, a horse statue. But I will say there's a lot of gore in that game. Well, that would not be a first. The entire Minecraft server that I'm trying to start as a side bit for my YouTube channel is almost entirely based around flesh tech, which is very much a gore thing. We like gore around here. That, like, we might, and I was just saying how I want to play a horror game. So, like, I want to be appropriate, but there's nothing I can do more than, like, be like, there's going to be gore in this if I want to have that kind of content. So it's really just going to be appropriate in terms of, like, you know, within the YouTube rules and also my own rules, which is no cursing. But to be fair, I've always been that way. That's just, like, my personality. I don't curse. But no, I don't care about. I don't think if there's gore, I'm going to care all that much. I should. But I don't. And, like, I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna just have to figure it out. Good enough shrine, I guess. It looks pretty cool. I guess to say that I want to be appropriate is inaccurate then. So what I should say instead is that I want to be a different kind of YouTuber. Because... or I guess I am a different kind of YouTuber, because the kind of content that I'm... okay, I gotta get... if you stream tomorrow, I will be back. Alright, I might. Hopefully I will. See you then, Cattail. Have a good time watching SNL. I'm out of seeds. Here we go. But no, I'm just not... I'm just not the normal kind of YouTuber. I don't really know what else to add to that statement, considering that that's just kind of as far as it goes, to be honest with you. Yeah, okay. My brain fell out of my head. I was like, trying to, like, give some kind of reason behind caring about other things that the game might add, but not caring about gore. And I just genuinely cannot think of a good excuse for why I don't care. So I just, yeah. Ta-da! Alright, what am I gonna do next? I might spend like 20 minutes looking for the legendary goats. Because frickin' goats are impossible to find. But then, I think the goal of today's stream might be to do like a pixel art or something. Those are fun. Those are always fun. But I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what I want to do today's stream. I really haven't been super motivated to play Aura since we started with Cancer. So, like, you been to the Aether yet? Oh yeah, I've got pretty much everything I need out of the Aether as of thus far. I don't really... Yeah, I've fully done all the Aether stuff, pretty much. Yeah, I think I've done everything Aether. Pretty dang sure. I probably haven't gotten every single, archaeology thing, but other than that, yeah, I've pretty much done everything in the Aether. Oh. Well, Cattail. That's, I didn't expect that. So that's funny. You got me there. I'm sorry, there's something wrong with me. Unless I'm thinking about my mom, then every single time I think about just the word mom, then I think about Isaac's mom in, The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. And that's not a good image. So I'm really sorry. Because that's what you said, and now I just have an awful image. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cattail. I'm an awful human being. I don't know what you want me to say. And unless you've never heard anything involving the Binding of Isaac, and then I don't feel so bad. Yeah, that's not great. Oh well, yeah. Shoot. Yeah, sorry. I know, it's awful. But I play too much Binding of Isaac, and I'm not even any good at it. I'm not even any good at it. I suck so bad at Isaac. I mean, I guess it's not that I'm really bad, and it's more that I just haven't got a whole bunch of the unlocks. So the game's harder without all the unlocks. It's like early game, the best quality 4 you can even get is like literally like any cricket item, or like, I don't know, Beelzebub. So, yeah, progression's kind of slow, especially for somebody like me who's, like, kind of new to the game. But I've been playing way too much Isaac. Like, in any of my free time when I'm not editing or gaming, okay, I guess Isaac is gaming. Duh. Mind if I chill at your base? Go ahead. Do it. That's fine. Hi, Stowe. Welcome in. How you hanging? Or a realm or whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead, Jairus. Go ahead. I forgot what your on-server username was again. Oh, you guys know each other. That's neat. Stowe's pretty new to the streams too. They joined what, like a month ago, maybe 2 months ago? I don't remember. But they've been chilling. They've joined our Minecraft server that we started, and have become one of the more prolific players. And it's pretty cool. Also, Stowe, you missed yesterday. I made an automatic mining machine, and now I am way over materialed compared to everybody else. I have way too much stuff. Oh, man. No, like, I am so... Do you have a room in the server? You have room in the server? Always. We are way behind on room. The problem is that people join whenever they feel like and leave whenever they feel like, so the server half the day will be, like, mostly empty. And I'm trying to keep the number of people at, like, a logical number, so I don't really know what we're doing, but I'd love to have more members. So if you want to join, hi, what would you prefer I call you? Because you have Castad here and you have Canongerus in the chat. So what would you prefer I call you? Castad? Castad? Castad. Also essential single player worlds have 8 players max. I thought it was 10. That's my long-term name. I thought it was 10 players. I thought Essential was 10 players. Gamertag for maybe 10 years. Damn. That's how mine is. I've had this... Okay, so my first username was... Let me see. My first username was Autumn Serial 7... 737. Yeah, I don't know how I remember that. Until, like, I don't know how long it was. Like some 4 years after that. And then it was the Floof Lord. But ever since it's been the Floof Lord, and I've had my account for like 15 years, so yeah, pretty much 10 years. Are you still going to buy an actual server? That's the plan, because yesterday was so laggy, we're going to. Well, I should say my original one was Cast Tadpole. Oh, and I shortened it shortly after. Alright. I've used LG Stove from when I first made my account. Nice, okay. Cool. So, Cast Tad. Cool. I can remember that. Maybe. But yeah, no, I'd love for more people to join. The problem is that right now, we're just trying to figure out how to pay for the server, because half the people involved don't make a lot of money, and I am among the people who do not make a lot of money, and until my channel's monetized, I don't really know how I will, like, I just don't really. And the original 4 people who are trying to run the server, half of them don't really seem to care all that much about running the server, so we're trying to figure out how we're going to run it. And when we figure it out, everything's perfect. You know, we're golden. But as of right now, you know, we're still trying to figure it out. So, we're still going every week, though, but it is extra laggy. So any progress you make now is important, but it's going to be laggy progress. Which is kind of painful, considering it's one of the hardest mod packs I've literally ever played. How much would it cost? Now, of course, I'm not trying to have any other members of the server pay for it. Anybody who just joins because they feel like it, I don't like that. I don't want anybody else other than the original proprietors to pay for it, that being me and my close 4 friends. But, like, in general, it seems like it's going to cost like 20 to 30 a month. So if the server ends up being put up, would it just be a full reset? No, the goal is that we would actually just copy over the world. We could just copy the world save, honestly. We should be able to just copy over the world save. As far as I'm aware, we should be able to just take the world save from the save files and put it in. No, we want to keep this one. We want to keep this one. It would suck to reset it, especially if I'm going to make episodes of this. And I mean, someday, if we get to the point where we want to start a new season, then that's fine. But for now, no, we would want to keep it. I only have a paid apprenticeship I'll be doing soon. I wish I had money to spend on what I wanted, but that's not a luxury I will have for a while. Yeah, it does seem crazy. The reason why it's that much is because we're running like 200 plus mods with like hopefully a good 6 people on at a time, which is enough to want that kind of time. But we could probably settle for 15. It is theoretically a slider. You should be able to pay what you consider accurate for how much lag you expect. But to be fair, even in single player, the pack can be laggy. So you're screwed if you do, and you're screwed if you don't. But we'll hopefully find a point where you're only a little baked. No, I'm sorry. I messed up my preferred version of that quote. It's baked if you do, skewered if you don't. I said skewery. Baked if you do, skewered if you don't. How intensive is the mod pack? So, Castad, really, what it is like, what do you mean intensive? In terms of difficulty, very difficult. Everybody dies all the time. But that's half the fun of it. Everybody's always dying. In terms of, like, what's going on, it's a tech pack. So, mainly tech-based, which can be intensive to some people. But it's not super difficult tech, in my opinion. So most of the tech mods we have are just kind of fun. But that's just my opinion. I died 20 times just trying to get my first death. I mean, RAM-wise. Okay. RAM-wise, any low-end computer trying to run the mod pack would start burning. Not true, actually. What's interesting, Stowe, is that a friend of mine is running the worst computer I've literally ever seen. And yet they can join. And can run the server. Pretty well, actually. And considering I'm the one running the server, I'm actually usually running worse than they are. So, yeah. It's actually pretty optimized for how big it is. But considering I'm the one running the server and also the one who's trying to record the server, it's a problem. So, I don't want to be the one running the server anymore, but that requires me figuring out a way to pay for it. Because, like, yeah, no, it's crazy. One of the people who, I'm going to straight up call him out because he's being such a bro about it. One of the people who's trying to run the server, and I also doubt he'll ever watch the stream, so he's being such a bro about it. He straight up just told me, I have 32 gigs and I don't get that much lag. So based on your analysis of that, yeah, you only have 32 gigs. That's crazy. So I have an accurate analysis? Wait, 32 gigs of RAM. Oh, that's actually, no, for some reason I was thinking memory. That's more than I thought. Never mind. I'm not going to give you crap about that. That's pretty normal. What was I saying? I have to head out. Have a good one. Alright, have a good one, Fur Forest. I'll see you next stream. See you around. Thanks for joining. Have a good rest of your day or night. I cannot make this jump for whatever reason. Why can't I not make this jump? LG and I used to go to ancient cities together. That's cute. Only one day he disappeared, though. Damn. Stowe. I wonder where he went. Stowe, how can you play Castad like that? Can I just call you Cast? I'm gonna call you Cast. Half your username. How could you did Cast dirty, man. You did Cast dirty. You did him dirty. That's so mean, man. Yeah, I have 32 gigs of RAM, and I'm saying I do pretty well on the server lag-wise, so I find that to be a baseline. Alright. Alright. Okay, actually, I'm not going to give you crap about that either, Stowe, because I stopped for like 2 years and then came back, so whatever. You know, what? Sushi roll! Yay! I was trying to do my Ewan's voice, but I couldn't do it. Probably wouldn't even remember doing cities with anybody. I took like a 5-month break. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Floof disappeared for 4 months with no warning. Yeah. Alright, but I can't really be judged with that. I had family stuff going on. I started playing the server in 2020. I think mine was 2022. I'm practicing using Blender. Any recommendations on a model I should try to make? Stowe, make puppy but realistic. Yeah, 2022. So you beat me by a while, Cast. Good job. Make puppy but realistic, Stowe. No? Damn you. I'm kidding. Stowe, I'm kidding. I'm not damning you. Darn you, Stowe. All my dreams you ruined with 2 letters. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. What would be a cool thing to make in Blender? Dragons is kind of cool. My net worth is probably like 12 mil in items, which is wild to me. It's pretty crazy, yeah. Can't even smooth edges on a model. Oh, okay. Make my Minecraft character then. You don't need smooth edges to make a Minecraft character. Oh, you know what I want to do today, chat? Actually, I have a fun idea. I have a really good idea. We actually might take a break from Origin Realms because I have a good idea. So I was thinking about this, and I was like, that's, you know, it would be really crazy. It would be really cool. Would be really cool. Oh, yeah, sorry for the really narcissistic answer, Stowe. That's just where my brain went. And that's super narcissistic. But no, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, so I had this awesome idea. I was like, you know what I should do? Is I should make, my Minecraft skin just slightly different for the whole rest of the Cancer SMP. Oh, actually, I need to change my skin. Because this is the red skin instead of the purple skin. Hell, I should change my cap to red for the time being. Chat, we're gonna change our cap to red for a while. I know that. No, actually, I don't think I can do that. Stowe, you should make full Enderman wearing a tie and a top hat. You know, now I don't feel so bad about saying something so narcissistic, Cattail. Thanks. Thanks, Cattail. Your statement made me feel less like a narcissist. For no reason at all. Oh yeah. No, Cattail, no reason at all. Actually, no. I'm sorry, Stowe. I don't want you to make me. I want you to make an anthropomorphic mushroom guy with a face that looks like the face of Purple Guy, the man behind the slaughter. And he also has a cat on his shoulder. For no reason at all. For no reason at all, Stowe. No, let me get closer to my mic even more. No reason at all. Stowe, absolutely no reason. That would be really cool, though, Stowe. Alright, I'll move away from my mic. I'm sorry. No reason at all. No, absolutely no reason. Imagine thinking there might be a reason for that. That's crazy. My ears. I'm sorry. I like the funny of having speaking into my mic really loud. Oh, okay. I'm getting moved around. I need to write it down because that was very specific. Oh, you know, Stowe. Instead of doing that, you could just look at this. You could just look at this. Here's an example for you. I set up an example for you because I'm so nice. This took me so long to set up, definitely. It's not like I already had it out here for any reason at all. Why am I being chased? Like, actually? Can I please get out of... Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, so what I wanted to do, chat, is I want to just change my Minecraft skin for Cancer a little bit each time. And here's where the me not caring about gore comes in. Is that I just... Because I'm going to be the flesh tech guy. Because I love my flesh tech. I'm gonna slowly make my skin more and more fleshy every single Cancer from here on out. And it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be sick. Alright, I actually need to go use the restroom, so I will return, chat. Goodbye. Alright, chat, I'm back. Well, look at the menagerie. Wait, do I have any gestures for that? Okay, wait, what happened while I was gone? Do I have any, like... Wait, I could just go get a spyglass. That'd be funny. Nothing, I lurked in. Oh. Welcome in, Shay. How you doing? Well, don't you guys just know that I love it when you guys say lurked in? It's so fun. It's such a funny statement. Good job. I have a present for me? I have a present for me, is what I just said. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for the drink. Bewitched potion that's very good for you. Huh. Chad, I wonder what happens when you bring out Brink's... I almost got it right. I almost said it. I wonder what happens when you bring out Brink's brew. Chat, let's go. Let's go put it on outside. I mean, let's go have a sip outside. You know what? Doing good. I had a family event today and was able to get online. And finally was able to get online. Fun. Family events are fun. Can I find the creeper? Time to play pin the tail on the creeper. Oh, I think the creeper found me. Hi. It's gone now. Guys, guess what? Damn, this is some good juice, man. I'm feeling blacked out though. I'm feeling. Oh hey, I found some coca. I mean cocoa. I mean cocoa, chat. No, this was some epic juice. Thanks, man. This stuff's strong. I don't know. I might not be doing so good, dude. I might not be. Oh, okay, man. Man, that stuff was not so good for me, man. Man, stuff was not so good for me. Oh, it's still here. I forgot it's still here. There's 7 more minutes of this. It's actually not that bad. Can I not run with blindness? Can you not run with blindness? So sad song. Why can't I run? Can you not run with blindness? No, you can't sprint? Blindness makes it so you can't sprint? How did I not know that? Crabs, get back, man. Oh, the crab door is open. Oh my god. That's the best part. Actually, it's even more accurate. Oh man, this stuff is like it's anybody have a good horror map to play while I'm on blindness? Should I go explore a cave while I'm on blindness? Is that what I should do? Minecraft, but I'm wearing a blindfold? Yes? Alright, somebody find me a good cave, a good big cave with mobs in it. And also like I don't know, all I have is like a wooden sword. Guys, put me in the arena. Guys, put me in the arena. This game. This is why I love Origin Realms, because it's such a good break from the insanity that is the rest of my life. Yeah, no, my only weapon is going to be my leaf flare. And I guess I could try to use my bow, but that comes with more problems than it brings help, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna put this on the wall of fame. Actually, I'm gonna name it Turkey Slurpee. Turkey Slurpee. That's the meme, right? All right, I'll teleport to you in a minute. It's going on the wall first. If you haven't seen that bit, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you, because that is one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my whole life, and there's literally no reason for why it's so funny. Like, she just freaking, like, inhales a turkey slice and, like, jokes. There's no reason for it to be that funny. It's so good, man. All right, Turkey Slurpee's going on the wall. Good job, Kestad. The very first day of your time on the stream, and you've already done something funny enough to go on the wall. No, come on, get down. Turkey Slurpee. All right, now I will teleport to Catan. Okay, can you send me the teleport request again, please? I'm taking off my armor. If I die, somebody's gonna have to teleport me back. Just watch from a distance. Let me play my own game. Okay, chat. Here we go. Oh, screw you. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. I don't mean screw you. But I can't believe you put me in this place. I know it's an ancient city. I can tell. I can't see. Oh, I guess it's good that I brought. I guess it's good that the one weapon I chose was the hoe. Wait, pause. I guess it's good that the one weapon I chose was good at breaking ancient city blocks. Let me get some XP. Oh right, this thing has freaking silk touch on it. Never mind, no XP for me. Chat. I don't know if I'm scared or not though, but just because ancient cities don't concern me too much. You know what is scary? Is if I run into a wraith here. Because wraiths are scary. You're going in the lava pit, man. He's in the lava. I don't want to ever see him again. That is thing, words. I don't want to ever see the Shrieker again. Oh gods, that is cruel that they dropped you here. Yeah, But I'm not surprised, honestly. Chat does chat stuff. I don't know where the hell I am. I'm Floof. How's this bit? Oh, there's a bit, man. Cattail, this is a bit. Let me go in F1 so it's even spookier. Ooh, somebody give me a torch. I don't have a torch. I think it would be even cooler with a torch. One of you, bring me a torch. Can I take a picture of your skin so I don't mess up the proportions of your model? Yeah. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I needed that. Can somebody bring me a torch? I think this would be way cooler with a torch. Or I could set a home here. I probably have another potion of blindness at home. I guess I'm just going to set a point here and go get myself a torch. No, actually, I think it'd be funnier if it was just, like, super empty. Oh, great. He's here. Right, no, I don't want to be at... Erg! Now, we're going to go to storage, and we're going to pick up two things. One, a torch, because I think that would be too cool. And two, another potion of blindness, just so we can keep going. Because I like this bit, alright? I like this bit. And if I die, somebody's going to have to teleport me back in is the problem. I maybe have an hour's worth. Yeah, it feels like. I have maybe an hour's worth. Yeah, honestly, that's just kind of how it feels. Like you're going through one of those structures, and you're like, oh, what potion am I gonna get? I'm hoping for weakness, but which weakness is useful? Nope, blindness and what? Like luck. Like darn game. Like seriously. Like really. All right, we can make torch. I did not want to bring all of my coal. Come on, game. Alright, let me pop another blindness. And then teleport back in. Alright, chat, we're doing the thing. Oh, great. Oh, well, that's just awesome. Honestly, Yeah, that's awesome. Good job. I feel so safe. I don't feel so. I'm not scared at all. Chat, I'm fine. Chat, it's okay. Chat, I'm not gonna breathe. I said I'm not gonna breathe. That's what I just said. Man, I'm hungry. Minecraft got me hungry. I want some frijoles. Oh no. I could just straight up eat a whole can of beans right now. If somebody bring me some beans, I could just eat a whole can of beans. Of course, I live alone and I'm lazy, so I guess I'm not doing that. I say as I nonchalantly walk in the darkness through Scary Land. Guys, if only Minecraft was a horror game. If only Minecraft was a horror game. If only Minecraft was a horror game. This is like this, you know, like imagine this as a horror game though. This would be such a good horror. Like imagine. Yeah, I need to give up. Oh right, I love these things. What do you make them out of? You can't make these, right? These are just like You can't break. These are like the reinforced deep slate. So I'd like to break them. That'd be nice. I'd like to. Can I have? I want it. I wish I could have one of those. They look awesome. I don't have my brush on me, so I guess I'm just walking around. If I see a chest, I'm looting it, and that's that. Even if it gets me killed. For some reason, the MC characters look really weird to me in Blender. Oh, that's a wamp wamp. I'm getting kind of scared, guys. I'm not. This is not as bad as I thought it would be. Alright, should I just... yeah, I think... oh, wow, Cattail, that was scary. That was scary. Cattail, that scared me. Alright, you're just summoning the warden to me. Oh, good, he's in walking range. Oh, no, he's back in. Okay. No need to worry. Oh no, there's another one. Oh, he's right there. I don't know about you guys, but I don't really want to die. So I'm gonna put my armor back on. How's he hearing me? Actually, though. Alrighty, I think that means I'm done. I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Actually, the lava cave, even now, would be kind of spooky, I bet. Hold on, let me see if the lava cave is spooky. Lush lava cave. A little bit, yeah. I don't know, maybe not. Honestly, it's all just kind of... yeah, this is a little bit spookier. So I feel like I'm more likely to run into something here. The blue is a little too surreal to be scary to me. For whatever reason. Okay, Cattail, you made it scary, Cattail. Because now that you just, like, appear in my field of vision. You and your bright frickin'... Which flag is that? The buy flag? Is that intentional? I think that's on the side of your head too, isn't it? Or is that the, no, it's not. It's not. That's the, I don't even know. Which flag is that, Cattail? I'm sorry, I should know. The side, on the one on the side of your head. Non-binary. Ah, I see. I should have known that. I'm sorry for not being up to code on these things. They're gonna send the police, no, that's the wrong group. For the time period, the wrong group. They're gonna send the Care Bears after me. I don't know. No, that's awful. I'm so sorry I said that. I should not have said that. I didn't even think about it. I'm sorry. They're gonna send the Care Bears after. No. Oh my god. I take it back. New Floof quote. I'm sorry, I don't know. They're gonna send the Care Bears after me. Wait, is this right on? I think that's right underneath the taste the rainbow. I feel like there's an innuendo to this, and I'm not gonna say it. I feel like I could find an innuendo in this, and I'm not going to try. The Care Bears. I know. I'm sorry. It wasn't funny. Yep, I found the spleef. This is where the spleef was. When somebody tried to build the wither on the spleef. Are we serious? Like, really? No, you're kidding, right? Oh, highlight. There's a glare in here. I'll take that. Warden and wither. Holy crap! All right. So I think this bit's kind of over. I'm gonna go milk a cow. Actually, there's only 43 seconds left on it. Oh, right, because you guys fought the Wither while I was AFK at one point, right? I think so. Wait, what is it? What is it, Conan Jarrus? Before you stop it. What, one more thing? Yeah? Hit me with it. We're almost out of blindness time. Let me set it up. The final boss. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I guess that means I need to go get another blindness potion. Never thought I'd say that. I never thought I'd say that. I'm going to get rid of all my old homes. Because if the shading on your... because of the shading on your skin, it's going to be a pain to remake it in Blender. I'm sorry, Stowe. Wait, Del home. We don't need cave. We don't need this one, obviously. We don't need that one, obviously. No. And we don't need this one, obviously. All right, I think we're done deleting old homes. Yeah. I actually do want to remake the spleef someday, but like not hazardous, using drip leaves. That would be cool, I think. And then it's less like it's more just like regular spleef. I think that'd be cool. Wow, so being able to see everything again is weird. Seeing is pretty trippy. I guess I need to get another one though. Potion of blindness, but this time I'm gonna get a bucket of milk just for when I'm done. Because to be honest with you, I don't want to wait a whole nother 8 minutes of blindness. Alright, well, two things I want to do today. I found the skeleton horse, by the way. Two things I want to do today. Oh, I found another skeleton horse, by the way. Are requesting I teleport to you. Alright. Nice. Let's do this. Should I put on the potion first before I teleport you to you, Cast? Or no? Because, you know, what if it's like, alright. Teleporting. Oh, great. Alright, chat. One guess? No. Okay. Wait, hold on. My texture for it is bugged. Oh, well, screw this. I'm done. I'm gonna die. Hold on. Protect me for a second. Yeah, I think I might die. I have this weird feeling that I might die. I have this little, yeah, I might. So, yeah, I wasn't really paying a whole lot of attention. Am I just about to crash or something? Why isn't it showing up in chat that I've sent a teleport request? This ain't good. You just set me up on a wither, expecting me to not die, even though I just said that I was probably not really very good at Minecraft. Can I? Why won't it work? And that's not good. How am I gonna get back? I guess I'm gonna go to spawn. Where'd Cast go? He's just out. He's like, oh, I got away with my plan. Now I'm want me to help you kill the wither. Well, if it weren't for the fact that I was blinded, probably could have pulled it off. Now, of course, I gotta teleport back to my death. I've killed the wither before, so it shouldn't be all that hard. Oh, that's interesting. He's fighting an isolager. Can I please have all my stuff back? Too late now, and that was one lag moment. I haven't seen that since the Aether update. Alright, you want to teleport to me again? Hopefully it attempts to attack you instead of me. Oh, no, he's still on me. That's great. Okay, no, alright, we're good. We're good. Where's the rest of my stuff, though? Alright, I'll be there in a second. Oh wow, I'm not even gonna get a single hit in, am I? No, I'm not. Well, good job. You killed that thing before I could even hit it once. I tried to get over here. Do I want the star? I mean, yeah, I'll put it on my wall. Unless you need it, I'll put it on my wall of fame. The star of randomly getting murdered in the dark. It seems accurate, right? The star of randomly getting murdered in the dark. We'll go with that. You're fine. Your stream is a bit delayed. Oh yeah, no, I know. Usually is. Diamond. I don't really need a diamond. There's not really much I can do about a little bit of stream delay. Alright, well that was an experience. No, you're totally fine, Cast. It was pretty funny. It was just like, oh, well, now I can't teleport back to my stuff. It was mildly concerning, but I wasn't too worried. Yeah, he fell to his death. This is a pretty neat cave. Man, I freaking hate what they did with the bow enchantments. Well, that's sweet, Cast. I didn't lose my stuff. We got it back. No, I didn't. Yeah, we're keeping the star because we're gonna do a stupid thing. I'm gonna name it something stupid and put it on the wall. Because I feel like the star of randomly getting murdered in the dark is pretty fun. I was freaking out. No, you're fine, Cast. I don't get upset easily. Unless you're like actively trying to make me rage bait. Or no, okay, rage bait me. Make me enraged. Then I don't get annoyed easily. There's a few people on my streams who really know how to push my buttons. Wow, I cannot talk. But, like, Wake, yeah, And, okay, also if I have a grudge against you. That's another reason why I get annoyed. Also if I have a reason not to like you. But, as of thus far, I do not have a reason to not like you. So, yeah, you're good. So spiders can't take poison damage. That's interesting. Want to try the new fish they added? Fishing? Wait. They added new fishing? Is like new fishing? Because I already did fishing from the fishing update. When they did the whole fishing update, I pretty much already completed all of that, but did they add even more? Because if they added even more, never mind. Yeah. Okay. Because I was like, I already did everything for that update. Wait, it's an L, right? Journal. Fish journal. Maybe aetherfish? Nope. No aetherfish. Nothing new to the fishing update. I've mostly completed the prior fishing update. I have a whole aquarium. That was the whole thing we did on stream for a while. Alright, we're going home and then we're going to complete a few little tasks I wanted to do and then 3D model. I'm still working on finishing that book. It's been annoying. Oh yeah, I bet. I haven't even got close to finishing it. That's just because I do not want to. I really don't wanna. So I'm not gonna. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. Alright. I'm gonna get out of here. Because the frickin' stupid cave is frickin' stupid. I mean, it's kind of a cool cave, to be honest. That's a cool cave. Ooh, actually, I could take some gem rockies to fill up my machine. You must feed the machine. Why is Bendy and the Ink Machine, like, why are there so many songs about that? It's like there must be a tie between the Bendy games and, like, FNAF for the most parodied game. Like, there's so many songs for those games. That's insane. Okay, maybe there aren't a bunch of songs for Bendy, but there's definitely some very, very noticeable ones. Some very memorable ones. The fastest way of typing yeah ever. What's a daily fishing barrel? You just complete one good fishing barrel every day? It's kind of neat. Alright, I'm headed back home. A 100-centimeter frog? Tortoise what? There's something wrong with this person, I think. I think their brain might be weird. That's a way to get attention. Alright, no, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm going home. Alright, we're going home. And we're going to figure out a cool looking block to use for replacing the entirety of the Aether Wood on the new 100 subs build. What would be neat? That's what I'm trying to think. What would be epic? I want to do something really, really expensive like gold. But let me see. What is there from Origin Realms that would look cool? Because there's the obvious normal Minecraft things, right? But then like ice frost cores, that's what they're called. Those are cool. Crimson blighted shroom lanterns are sick. Those things are sick. And that's more shroom stuff. We could totally use more shroom stuff. Diamond bricks, how do you make those? Oh, those are expensive. Dried bamboo wow. My English. It's crazy. Dried bamboo bundle looks pretty cool. Do netherite bricks. Is that just literally normal Minecraft netherite bricks? I mean, netherite bricks? I don't think I have netherite. I don't think I have enough netherite to make netherite bricks. Let's see these netherite bricks. The nether bricks look pretty cool, but netherite bricks. I'm sorry, I'm typing around my keyboard, so. Netherite bricks look sick. Totally worth it. No, there's no way. There's no way. I'd love to. I'd love to, Cattail, but there's no way. Absolutely no way. I don't know, why not? I'll just drink this potion of regen for no reason. Chiseled version of netherite bricks looks really cool. Yeah, the netherite pillar looks awesome, but netherite bricks I am never getting. It's 100 sub special, you have to. But I only have like maybe 2 pieces of... I probably don't even have 1 piece of netherite. Oh, never mind. I actually have a crap ton of netherite. Shoot! I can make a whole netherite brick. Chad, I could make 1 whole netherite brick. Look at that. I could make 1 whole netherite brick. This sounds like such a good idea. You guys want me to, like... Hold on. I don't even think that would be that cool, though. I think netherite, a block of netherite would be cool. Should we go on a mining trip in the nether, guys? I think we should go on a mining trip in the nether. I probably have, like, is there a potion of haste? A bewitched potion of haste? Yeah. Bewitched potions of haste. We're going to the nether. Really? That's cool. It's a cool way to get rubies. Okay, so today we're just going to get one netherite block and make the rest of it out of, I don't know, polished nether bricks because those look pretty cool. But for 1,000 subs, we'll make the whole 100 sub sign out of netherite bricks. How about that? How about that, chat? Does that sound good to you? I'll do Cattail's new favorite thing and do the really crispy knocks on the table. You guys into that? Between 2 nether fortresses and a few dig sites, I got 2,000 rubies once. That's nice. That's some pretty good money. I think that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're doing. First, let me name this nether star. This is going to be oh, did Cattail leave intentionally because you're crazy? Alright, let me go get my... Damn it, you know what is annoying about dying is I lost 52 levels. It's not like I'm enchanting anything, but still, it's like, come on. Hey, Stowe. How you doing? Oh, I see what you're doing. I guess we're heading up to the mob farm. Alright, so, here's what the rest of the stream's gonna look like. 1, we make a netherite block. How much netherite do you need to make a netherite block? Yeah, we could probably do that. So 1, we're gonna make a netherite block. That's the first thing we'll do. 2 is we're going to so crisp wood is also should probably sleep because it's 1 AM for me. Good night, Floof, and rest of stream. Good night, Cattail. See you around. Actually, we do like the polished blue nether bricks. It's pretty neat. I'm into that. And we're going to get a little bit of XP and also fix our spear. So, we're going to go and get ourselves a netherite block. And we're also going to change the material for the wood. Then we're going to put 2 new heads on the thing and edit my skin, and that'll be the rest of stream, okay? That'll probably be like a whole nother hour. Wow, it was 1 AM for Cattail. It's almost 3 for me. Oh my gosh, I am so cooked. My lifestyle is so cooked. Okay, that's not good. I should probably go get that back. Almost midnight here. Yeah, but like, it's still, at least it's still like mostly a logical time, right? That's still mostly normal. 3 AM is just crazy. And that's what time it is for me. It's 2:45. Well, okay, 2:44 actually. It's crazy. Oh, I cannot believe that. All right. And so first things first, we're going to name our nether star. That seems like a good name for an item. Star of being murdered in the dark. So that's also going on the wall. 2 things added to the wall today. It's been a while since we've had 2 things added in one day. I'm going to go back to modeling because for some reason I need to separate every single pixel to color the skin. Oof. Well, good luck. 2 things from a single person on their first day of stream. Well, to be fair, this one is like only half your fault. It was made funnier by the fact that you crashed. Don't think you're special. Don't let it go to your head. I'm kidding. Do whatever you want with that piece of information. I'd never. Oh. No, go ahead. Think you're special. Think you're special. Now I feel bad, chat. I said chat again. Okay. I need water, which means I'm going to go over here and get a bucket of water. If anybody understood a word I said, I applaud you. Yawning makes me sound real funny. I'm going to go over here and get a bucket of water. And then we're going to go to the lava cave and get ourselves some obsidian. And then we're going to go to the open world and mine some netherite. Oh, wait, we don't need that. We have siphon. Duh. Alright, how much do you need to make a full-size portal? It's like 10, right? 10, I think. Yeah, it's 10. It's 10. Alright, cool. Wait, is that... Okay. Storage. Alright, so we are now going to the nether. I need a flint and steel for that. Open world, which one? How that one has 10 hours on it. Alright, why not? Okay, we're already in a cave. Oh, right, we were already down here. Well, we might as well set up our portal here. Why not? We do actually... want to go back and get ourselves... a shulker box. Okay, that's not the way to my staircase. Walking backwards isn't very efficient. Don't do it. Well, unless you know where you're going, I guess. There should, yep, one right there. I was about to say there should be a shulker box out here. Perfect. Alrighty. Nether portal. That's a pretty blue, a pretty purple color. Alright. To the nether. Anybody who wants to come with me, you can. Oh my gosh, we spawned in a structure. Alright. Wow, I'm a bad shot. I thought these had a chest in them. No, really? Okay, I guess not. You know, we're actually going to grab all the blocks of our portal back here. Just so we can rebuild it if we need to. Oh, and then I guess I'll actually resend my message to the chat. I think that's enough, right? Yeah, that's enough to rebuild a portal. Alright, we'll put on a potion of haste here in just a minute. Doesn't feel a whole lot faster. Alright, we are now at bedrock. Maybe this is not the biome to be mining in. Oh, here we go. I don't know, I always end up feeling like I didn't find anything good after mining in the nether. Another one. Am another one. Shh. What is happening? Oh, that's hypnotizing. My ability of conscious thought has just been taken away from me. Alright, there we go. Back to tunneling. So our goal is what? 36? That's a lot. I already ran out of haste. Although I'm not sure how much the haste is doing, considering. Yeah, I'm not sure the haste does a lot, considering I'm already insta-mining the netherrack. It's pretty satisfying. Alright, chat, how long do you assume until what's your bet on how long it takes me to find a single piece of ancient debris? Because this kind of thing usually takes me a while. If you are able to, could you tell me the pixel dimensions of your head? Preferably torso, legs, and arms as well. I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, I'm not sure I can. I know the arms are 4x4. that means that the torso would be 8 by 8, and I guess that means the head is 8 by 8 by 8. Or, yeah, no, it's 8 by 4. That means the torso is 8 by 4 by... No, maybe that's not 8. Yeah, no, it's 8. It's 8. 8 by 4 by... I don't know how long the arms and legs are, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Is that 10? I think that's 8 by 10, maybe? Is that what you needed? Yeah, no problem. I mean, you're making my skin. The least I can do. So, I still haven't found any ancient debris. Maybe I shouldn't go for a full block of stuff tonight. Because that sounds like I might be here for like 2 hours. Well, what's the block you're supposed to be at? No, you're supposed to be at 15 to find ancient debris. I'm silly. Alright, there's block 15. Okay, not that way. Okay. So, that's not really awesome, is that means none of those directions I can go down. Oh, that's funny, look. I'm burning! That's funny, I didn't know I had that animation for that. What adds that? Okay, more lava. Okay, my dog is barking at something. I don't know what. She doesn't bark very often, so I don't know what she could possibly be after. She's usually a pretty quiet dog, actually. She has a tendency to just kind of lay in the corner all day. I don't know what's wrong with her. I think she's just kind of a weird dog, and I like her that way. She's my favorite dog ever, because I've never met a dog who is as uninteresting as this one, and that's the way I like my pets, is just boring. I just like boring pets. Who are like as lazy as I am. So of course I absolutely adore my lazy. Oh, first netherite. Let's go. There's my first ancient debris of the little adventure. I just realized something. Where did mine had that problem, and it kind of happened to be her thyroid. Yahoo. She's been on a medication, but it's still chill. Did I leave... No, there's ancient debris in here. So this is interesting. I think because it auto smelts, the ancient debris should just, it just turns directly into, yeah, it does. That's cool. So we're going to break all this down really quick. Well, I hope my dog, there's nothing wrong with her. And she's just quiet because she's weird. Because she's just really a weird dog, to be fair. To be completely fair. I'm going to go get some water, chat. Alright, chat, I'm back. I not only decided to go get some water, but I was also like, screw it, and filled up my water bottle just so I could have some water in my room. And then I went to go check what my dog was barking at, and there was a very persistent, solicitor out there. Had been standing out there for like 5 minutes. So that was interesting. I'd like to teleport to me. Teleport to me. Hello. Hi. Oh, actually, I should probably leave this in my offhand. Alright, so down here at the end, I'm just gonna make sure there's no netherite I'm missing. Oh, there is more. Alright, cool. Oh, you scared me. Alright, I'll mine this way, you mine that way. Sure. More haste. You know, what? Could find the ingots. I know, yeah, but that's like bastions, right? Yeah, it's bastions. Guaranteed. Yeah, but bastions are rare, right? And traveling in the nether is kind of a pain. Especially considering I don't have soul speed since the last time I lost my boots. Also, it's not how you spell guaranteed. Not that rare. Alright, well, if this doesn't work out in like another 10 minutes, then we'll go try to find the rest of the ancient debris that we need in a bastion. Alright, changing directions. Yes, I am absolutely the grammar police. I take my job very seriously. I do that all the time around here, by the way. There's one of my chat members who just is constantly saying stuff completely misspelled, and I'm constantly giving him pain for it. I like that guy. Do you know who that is? Do you even know who that is? Or do you just like him because of that always misspelling things? No, but tell him I'd give him a... Oh, wow. You know what? I'll tell him that. Tell him I'd give him a smoochie. Can do. I'll be like, yeah, one of my new viewers, Cast, wants you to know that he wants to smooch you. Hopefully you don't mind. I'm not gonna. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I was going to make note of the fact that not only is he 11 years old, he's also like pretty much sounds like a generic like American-born 11-year-old boy, kind of like ragey Gen Alpha style. So I'm not sure you want in on that. Tell him I'd give him a smoochie. I will. I will tell Noah that you want a smoochie. Because it's way funnier now. You're canceled. Well, I'm not, how about this? How about this? I won't ask you how old you are, and then you don't have to be canceled. How about that? That seems logical, right? I won't ask how old you are, and you won't be canceled. Ta-da! We call that the fabulous fix. For sure. Why did you say it? Why did you say it, though? You're dead? Well, that's on live on. I was trying to save yo, bro. But now there ain't no saving yo, bro. To be fair, if it makes you feel better, I'm kind of worse off than you are in this situation. I'm literally 24, and I'm streaming on a server where I get harassed by 11-year-olds. It's too late for you. Alright, where am I supposed to go from here? Wait, are you 2 years ahead of me or 2 years ahead of him? If you're 26 and playing Origin Realms, then, I mean, honestly, I probably will be the same way in 2 years. But, when you say ragey Gen Alpha, do you mean, like, 6-7 brain rot? Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. Actually, no. It's not the 6-7 brain rot, but he definitely is a little brain rotted. And he's not the only member of my stream who is brain rotted. Although, technically, we're all kind of brain rotted. Playing video games all the time like this. So Shay, honestly, I applaud you. Oh, found more ancient debris. Let's go. I applaud you, Shay, being 26 and still playing Minecraft. I've loved MC for years, and I found my social space. Then Discord came along. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I do not like that, so we're mining around that. Okay, I guess we're not mining around it, because apparently I don't get to. Apparently I'm bad at placing blocks. Wow, I'm just, like, a little bit low, actually. I don't think this haste is doing anything. I think we're already way auto-mining. Okay, changing directions. Again. We've already been here. This mining session is going so well. Alright, but in good news, we only need 11 more ancient debris. But no, that's cool. That's cool, Shay. Good for you. I'm happy for you. That's cool. And thanks for joining my stream community not ever so long ago. How's the preparing to join the Minecraft server going? You watch the tutorial video, the cringy unlisted tutorial video? Oh, wow. More netherite. That's good. Actually, it's not even a tutorial. It's just kind of a rules board. Okay. Your durability? What durability? What durability? I will tomorrow after shift. Due to family event today, I wasn't able to get to that. Oh yeah, I forgot that was yesterday that we talked about this. I'm sorry. My grasp on time is terrible. I forgot that I literally gave that information to you yesterday. Oh lord, alright. I have really bad grasp on time. Alright, so now what? We only need 10 more ancient debris. I don't like these one veins. They're annoying. Oh, okay. More ancient debris. Let's see. Is that another one vein? Another one vein. Okay, awesome. Thank you, game. Alright, so now we only need 9 more. If we don't find the next vein within, like, I don't know. Oh, never mind. You have 8 debris. Good job. Alright, 28. Going really well so far with the model. Got whole 4 pixels complete. Stowe, oh my god. 4 pixels? That's so many, Stowe. Good job, Stowe. But no, really, I have no idea how to use Blender. I use Blockbench. So, good on you. Honestly. I could never. I wish I had time for that. Hey, can we just mine around this? I think they're pretty similar. Just Blockbench is primarily for Minecraft. I also think Blockbench is a lot easier to understand. But that might just be me. The netherite gods have been very gracious today. Yeah, honestly, sometimes the netherite luck is like so bad. It's like so bad. So we're finding netherite pretty easily right now. Oh wow, the lag just saved me right there. How it lagged back that block. That's funny. Okay, awesome. There's a lot of lava here. Okay, none of these, none of this. Alright, if I run into another pool of lava, I'm gonna just head up to the... Yeah, alright, we're heading up. Okay, we're not heading up that way. Are we underneath, like, a lava ocean? Yes, apparently we are. Isn't that just neat? Alright, so this is still lava ocean. Where is not lava ocean is my question. That's still lava ocean. That is still lava ocean. You teleporting me to... Oh, thanks. Appreciated. Wow. The nether looks awesome with shaders. It's been a while. Ooh, I should go get my moa. Hold on, I'm gonna go get my moa. First, I'm gonna kill this guy. Really? I've never killed a piglin before. Or never since the update killed a piglin. You guys, on the other hand, do take poison damage. I'm into that. Alright, you killing one? Alright, I'm gonna teleport back to you in a second, Cast. I'm gonna actually go home really quick. And grab my moa. Ebble cadebble bebble macebble can go on a little adventure. He could use it, honestly. He's been sitting for a while. Them to raid Badger for his chests. I have no idea what that means, Shay. So it's time to raid Badger for his chests. Oh, I get it. Let me teleport to you. That's insane. 900k for no finishes. Can you please let me teleport to you, Cast? Thank you. I would like to go back to the Nether. It is Floof time. Does this count? Does Destructor have Stoof? Oh wait, yeah, there's a fortress right there's. Alright, I'm just gonna get a little bit closer. You could teleport to me, just don't loot my chests. You know, I probably should have brought it. I don't need a glare. I don't need any of those. Actually, having a waystone, I mean, a lodestone would be kind of cool. Alright, there's another one back here. The Moa can go with you in the Nether. Oh, that's going to help so much. Yeah, it can, theoretically. I mean, it's not really a safe bet that it won't die, because it's kind of dangerous to bring him into the Nether. But no, I want to climb it myself, Cast. Oh wait, do you not climb it? Is there like a room right here? Yeah, there is. Is netherite... Yeah, netherite block. Hurrah. Alright, well that was pretty quick. Not netherite block, sorry, netherite. You don't mind if I take this, Cast? I mean, I found it. You can have any of this if you want. Although, I mean, I guess if you're... I never remember how much money you guys say you have. Usually the numbers elude me anyway. Of course I don't. Yeah, alright. I don't know how you guys, like, invest so well that you guys, like, make the crazy dollar. I'm taking the gold block. I'm taking the gold blocks, plus I have a lot of money, so I don't need it. Okay. Another Pig Step, my favorite disc. Another copy. I already have one. But I've been using the Air Bunny for traveling through the Badlands. It's made it a lot easier. No more stair climbing, exactly. Agreed. Why can I not crit out Piglin? Oh, that's not good. I forget how I'm not in actual danger when I fall in lava. But it's still a little scary when you fall in lava and you go, oh no, and then but then it's like, oh, okay, never mind. Is there a chest up here? No. I almost just jumped right off that. And more lava. Alright. We are gaming. No netherite in this one, sadly, yeah. I don't know why, but I just want to take the... I guess I'll take Crying Obsidian, that's cool. Well, let's see. How much do I have? It's 28 and then another 4. So, I actually need only... For the whole block, I only need another... Not much. Yes, hello? Yeah? Oh. Thank you. Okay, cool. I think we have enough. Thanks, Cast. Pretty sure that means we have enough for the block. Alright, so let's see. 33. Yeah, we've got more than enough for the block. We need 36 and we have 37. So there we go. So there is one of the quests for this stream complete, pretty much. No, I just... Oh, wow, is that also a... No, it's not, right? That's not another nether fortress? I mean, that's a nether fortress, but not another bastion. Yeah, okay. Homes. And then we're going to go to storage. And now we only have 2 more quests for the rest of stream. Oh, wait, no, actually, I need to get back to Cast. Can I teleport back to you, Cast? I forgot. I actually need to go back to... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I don't need to... No, it's fine. I have another way of getting there. Like this. You could just farm infinite obsidian that way. If you were really into that. Which I'm not. Alright, so we are on the lookout for... I don't remember. Oh, wait, no, I do. We're looking for a warped forest. Because we need some funny looking materials. You guys must think I'm just, like, don't pay any attention at all. Usually, if I'm not, like, actively, like, getting out of the way of whatever my problem is, like running into a wall, it's because I'm, like, itching myself or, like, have my other hand off my keyboard to check my cell phone or something. I promise I'm paying attention most of the time. Like that right there. Like, I just am not paying full attention. Don't let your Moa touch the lava. No, if my Moa touches the lava, then my Moa is almost definitely dead. This place looks real neat with shaders. But it's not where we want to be. Why is there no warped forest? And why is there literally nether fortress everywhere? I almost just fell right in the lava. Alright, well, I'm going to put this guy here. Just because, you know, we could find a little bit more netherite. I wouldn't mind that. Is that netherite bricks? Wait, imagine Cattail comes back and we are using netherite bricks. It is. That's netherite bricks. I found a workaround. Hail yeah, chat. Hail yeah. Oh, this is too good. Imagine Cattail comes back next week and is like, because they were sure of themselves when they were jokingly saying, like, oh, use netherite bricks, but these are netherite bricks right here. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, I'm for it. We are about to prank Cattail, and it's not even like an evil prank. It's just like a sick prank, and I don't mean sick like evil. I mean sick like sick, dude. Is this going to be sick, dude? Maybe we'll find a little bit more. Okay, I just fell down. Maybe we'll find a little bit more netherite in here too. Why the heck not? That'd be pretty neat. It doesn't seem like it, to be honest, but it's not entirely ruled out. I love this block, by the way. All of the blocks for oh, I guess I haven't killed a piglin brute before. All of the different blocks for the archaeology blocks for the furnace that's down here, whatever you call this thing. I love that. I think that looks awesome. Okay. Hell yeah, why not? More netherite. Okay, it was worth it. Thank you for the suggestion. Cast. I appreciate that. I got the furnace. I need pipes now. Yeah. I feel that one. I probably have all the stuff to make it, but they're all just laying around in chests somewhere, so. Alright. Any more chests in here, or is that it? Did we empty the place? Alright, well, that is awesome. Let's actually see if we can find more so I can make, so I can build the whole thing. Oh wait, there's another netherite brick right here. There's more netherite bricks right here. These things, this is hilarious. This is like, alright, nobody tell him. Alright, nobody tell him. I did want to hear about the cancer thing. Oh yeah, so you said you were interested in joining that. So more about the server. Those are blackstone bricks. No, these. The netherite bricks right here in my hand. Alright. No, nobody tell Cattail. Good. No, so yeah, no, you can't, luckily you can't craft them back down, or that would be a crazy tricky little thing. But no, I think that's pretty sick. No, so this server, which I really want it to become like a full-size content server, but that's kind of hard to do. So right now, it's just a little server with me and my friends, who I'm hoping, I am hoping that soon I'll be able to get more people in there. That includes you guys, as soon as you guys are, you know, in. I love dying to 17, okay, missionaries on Cancer SMP, very fun. Yeah, Sto, you know you love it. It's very hard. That's another thing. That's one of the main things. It's very hard. So the whole thing is that it's just a bunch of mods that me and my friends really love, that we put together into a pack, and we're like, we should invite a whole bunch of people to, and I was like, well, I'll invite my streaming community and stream it every week. So that's what I do. Honestly, I'm streaming like for pretty much 9 hours every week of just the server. And it's great. It's a lovely server. It's very scary. And everybody's dying a lot. But it's entertaining. There's a lot of fun stuff, and it's mainly tech-based. It's mainly centered around tech. So what that's going to look like is like, you don't want to go and die in the scary place in the caves? Well, then you got to go build yourself a create mining machine. So the main tech mods that we have are... Oh my gosh, another one. This is crazy. When the server goes off essential, will it be open every day, or it's still just on Fridays? Because it's a content server and I want it to only be open for like a certain amount of time on certain days, it's still only going to be Friday. But I will not be running it anymore. So we will still only have it up on Friday. If possible, I'm not even sure if we'll be able to only have it up on Friday, but if the goal is to still have it only on Fridays. So hopefully still only on Fridays. Just because then nobody's getting ahead more than other people, because like, other than me, because I'm streaming that day. But you know, as the server storyteller, as the person who, if you're trying to involve yourself in it by watching it, the perspective you'll be seeing will mostly be mine. Then that's not really that weird for me to be progressing above everybody else. So hopefully the progression is more balanced if the server's only open on Fridays. And hopefully we will have a more common number of players at all times. But for now, it is what it is. Right now we're just running it through Essential, so a problem that everyone is going to have, and are already having, is that the only way to get in is by friending me on Essential, which you actually have to do from a different menu, because you can't do that from the home menu. So you have to go into a world to friend me on Essential, or like you can also just like friend me on Essential via a different like account, or like a different like installation of Minecraft. Oh my god, more netherite. This is insane. Okay. But you gotta friend me on Essential, and then when you're online, I'll just invite you, and then from that invite, that's how you get into the server. But no, we have a lot of mob mods. 1 out of 4 done with the head. Nice. Cool. Awesome. I think. Is that cool? Or is that not cool? Holy moly rubies. Yeah, there's a lot of rubies. I don't care, though. Well, actually, it wasn't that it was a whole lot of rubies. Wow, robbing ain't cool? What do you mean robbing ain't cool? Well, what are we talking about? Well, yeah, wow, why are we... Yeah, okay, now I see what's going on. Why are we robbing people? Who's robbing who? Why? What? Excusez-moi? Alright. No, so where was I? I hope you guys aren't minding my rambling. What's not new? I'm lost. I'm so slow sometimes. Sorry, chat. I'm slow, chat. It's almost 4 o'clock for me, chat. I'm sorry. I'm slow. At least once a week, some player is robbing another player. Actually, isn't that just every Minecraft server? Like, it's kind of rarer on Origin Realms because the administration is funny. But, like, isn't that still kind of just a regular Minecraft server thing that people get robbed often? It's a cool little structure. Okay, I don't like this. Alright, I just literally need a, whatever you call the frickin' biome, the blue biome. What do you call that? The warped biome. Bro, I had some temp ban. I had someone temp banned because they ruined my entire skeleton farm while only in Visitor. How do you ruin a skeleton farm in Visitor? Explain that. No, actually tell me your story. I need to hear about this. Should I add your skin? Wait, your skin after I finish every pixel on a body part? Or just wait until it's fully done? Wait. Wait until it's fully done, I guess. I don't know. They used their collision model to stop skeletons and AFK'd there, or had to change how the collision worked to avoid that. Wow. That's crazy. Well, I am not finding a warped forest. I do have a warped forest in my world, but the question is, do I want to loot that? And I'm starting to lean towards yes, because I'm not finding it. Okay, no way there's another one. Are you kidding? That reminds me, I need to find a skin for the server. The current one, don't think fits the theme. Honestly, here's a hot take. Here's a hot take. And if you mean the server as in the cancer SMP, then finding a new skin. Honestly, as long as it's canon to you, then it's perfect. That's all I need is that you need to have a skin that is very specific. That is like no, you're not gonna see just randomly. Ooh, smithing template. But if it doesn't fit you, then like totally change it. But no, I'm excited to have more players on the server. Last week we had an all-time low. Like literally an all-time low. That being straight up, I was the only one online for like 4 hours. And that was cringe. I want that to never happen. I want there to always be like minimum 2 players online. I've wanted to make a custom skin for myself, but I haven't brought myself to do it. Honestly, I make custom skins. Is there like city structures? We do have, like where does it take place? Where does what take place? Explain yourself. I don't understand what you mean. Cancer craft. No, it's its own Minecraft server. It's just straight up its own Minecraft server. Where does the whole thing take place? Everybody just different location. Is there a specific setting in your server? No. It's just like a big old Minecraft world. It's a Minecraft. Yeah, it's just straight up. There's not really any specific structure to it. It's supposed to be mostly anarchy. Alright, well, thank you for stepping into the lava. I don't know why he stepped in the lava. It's supposed to be mostly anarchy, so we can have even more fun with the concept of lots of magical, super cool weapons. Because, like, who is even a threat once you get, like, a flamethrower and a full tier sniper rifle? Other than I cheat, I find a skin on Minecraft Skindex and edit it to my liking. I used to do that, been there. Cancer SMP is just a normal server, but viewers get to laugh at insane death messages. Exactly! Thank you, Stowe, for a completely accurate message. But no, yeah, it's literally just a normal Minecraft server, except for not normal at all. Like everything that makes up a normal Minecraft server, and then like change all of it, except for it's just an anarchy server with like a crap ton of mods. It's great. It's great. So far, we've had a lot of fun. You can what, brother? What? Oh yeah, it's the skins to your liking thing. I'm gonna circle back around to that. That's literally what I did until that's actually how I found my first skin. You know, I'm purple guy, right? That's my skin, is I'm purple guy. So that's because I found a purple guy skin on Skindex, thought it was awesome, started using that all the time, and then gradually I was like, this needs to be canon, so I made it. I customized it. Did like I spent like 4 hours making a custom skin, and here we are. Actually, it's surprising that it only took me 4 hours to copy the concept of the Sporent skin. Well, now I'm just mining for the hell of it. Honestly, this is great. There is so much, and this is like so good, honestly. The loot I'm getting out of this is awesome. It's very neat. But no, so to join the server, one thing that you do need to do to join the server, the only person who's exempt from this is Stowe, because Stowe is a hacker, or apparently just really sneaky. Is you need to be able to, you need to be able to join our Discord. And Cast, that is one thing that you do have to do to join the server, because I'm not just going to like give you my email or like iMessage you to give you all the information for it, and I already have like a full page for it in my Discord, which is where everybody else is getting all the information for it. So to be able to join the server, you do, whether it's, sometimes it doesn't work too great for some people because they don't like Discord or they don't use Discord. But yeah, to join the server, unless you're Stowe, you do need to have Discord, have and use your Discord. If I don't have access to Discord, I can sometimes find other ways. Yeah, no. So, oh my lord, that was jump scare, hoggle and jump scare, hoggle and jump scare. Wowza. That was something. All right, sit down, birdie. I'm in. All right. Cool. Awesome. Great. Well, it will be awesome to see you on the server, and welcome to my streaming community. Thank you for being a new viewer. It always makes me so happy when we get new viewers to the streaming community, because I'm a really small streamer, as you can probably tell by the 105 once you join that is if you subscribe. Please subscribe. 106 subscribers. Pretty small. Genuinely, like, it's just so nice, and like I feel really appreciated. Another victim? Come on, Shay, what do you mean? My soul. Wah. No, I'm kidding. I don't care. But no, yeah, no, it always makes me just feel so happy when new people decide to join, because they like the content, you know, and they like what I'm trying to do. They like the community, or they like my personality, or they just like, you know, it's great. It's great. Okay, don't make it weird. Don't make it weird, Cast, okay? Don't make it weird. No, I'm kidding. Make it as weird as you want. A friend of mine, low-key, joined because I was fishing. Lol. I know, but like, you join and then you stick around and you're like, okay, this guy's actually kind of cool, you know? You know, you wouldn't still be here in this stream if you weren't like, okay, well, I hope at least, then this all happened. Alright, well, I hope at least that you've joined and now you've decided that, you know, like, this guy's kind of neat, you know? That's why you're here. Because you came for the chat message, stayed because you were entertained, you know, and that's kind of what this whole community is about. And it makes me very happy. Oh yeah, and here's Cast. Over time, I've seen 2 other streamers that started for more. Yeah, no, actually, quite a few streamers have started for more. And also, Cast, you are one of our first post 100 sub streamers. Yes, very out of pocket. Yeah, I'm kind of out of pocket. It's kind of my deal. Although I really overstep the boundary of, I talk about myself a lot. But at least I accept the fact that I'm vain. All right. That's the first step towards improvement. Of course, I don't care to improve, but. No, so that's not where I was going with that. It just makes me very happy when new people join the stream, and I appreciate you being here. So thank you for joining our little community. And it's great to see the community grow. Honestly, whenever I look at my channel and see the 105 subs, even though that's still a pretty small number, it gets me all excited. I'm excited. I'm all like, like I could possibly, like go somewhere with this, And it's great that you guys stick around for the content. So yeah, I appreciate you guys. Earlier you were talking about horror games, right? Yep. We're probably going to do a lot more horror content soon just because I love horror content and I wish I made horror content, so I'm going to. Because it's my channel. I can cry if I want to. I mean, I can do what I want to. I mean, yeah. It's my party, I can cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. If you like parkour, White Knuckles is fun. No, actually, I've heard of White Knuckles, and I'd love to play that. I would really love to play that. One of my best friends, and also my teammate on the Cancer SMP, that's like one of his favorite games, and I really would love to get into White Knuckle. I just, haven't found the time to literally do anything else other than what I've been streaming already. So, no, I'd love to play White Knuckle. White Knuckle is so peak. That's funny that you say that because it's a climbing game where you're climbing a superstructure. So it's kind of funny to me. Still haven't beaten the campaign, though. I'd love to, honestly. From what I saw, and I've only seen the trailer and what has been described to me by my friend. Alright, I forgot how I take very little fall damage. It just seems super awesome. And that's, like, just right up my alley. The kind of occult design to it. You can go, like, 1.7 miles a second. Alright, well, I haven't heard of that before. That's crazy. But no, that's pretty fast. That's, like, illogically fast, in fact. But no, he's described it to me, and it seems pretty damn awesome, man. I would play that. That seems right up my alley. There's, like, a whole bunch of very occult symbolism, and I love that kind of stuff. I thought I just fell all the way to the bottom again. Right up my alley. So yeah, I will totally play that at some point. White Knuckle, first game suggestion outside of literally my friends. No, so when we play I swear, I am really bad about being scared. I am very, very easily scared. So when I play frickin' Graveyard Shift at Freddy's this next upcoming weeks. I don't know when, but hopefully very soon. I just need to buy a cam first. I'm gonna, like, lick. I just said lick instead of literally. I'm literally going to, like, crash out, man. I might have a heart attack. I was gonna get Silent Hill 2, but it's $93? No, you're kidding. It's $93. I wouldn't pay that much money for a game. I think the most I've ever paid for a game is for No Man's Sky, and I absolutely adore No Man's Sky and play that game all the time, so I actually got my money's worth out of it. But that is insane. No Man's Sky is $63, I think. No, it's I think it's just straight up 60, $59.99 or something. Like the newest Silent Hill are both. That's insane. That is insane. Imagine spending, like, if I was a YouTuber full time and made money on my channel, then yeah, I would be like, I'll play this game for content. Yeah, I'd be for that. I played 72. How is Hightail $72? All right, you don't. Do you mind, Shay? Do you mind if I trash talk Hightail a little bit? Do you mind? You're saying you spent $72 on Hightail. Do you mind if I trash talk it a little bit? Because I have some stuff to say. Make a way for Mr. Opinion. I will wait until you, like, actually, because I don't want to annoy you guys with me trash talking a game that you like. But I genuinely have some stuff to say about that game. Not at all. Also, no, it's 20 for the base game. I bought extra cosmetics. Okay. All right. That's reasonable. I've probably spent more than that on Origin Realms. And people could say the exact same thing I'm about to say about Hytale about Origin Realms. I think that the entirety of the concept of Hytale is, like, since, like, they brought it back, super duper cringe. Because, like, originally, with the original Hytale, I learned about that, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Also, if you get White Knuckle, I do recommend you pay attention to documents on the computer. It's good to know. Oh, wow, that was a cool hit. But no, like, straight up, since they came back with the, we're doing Hytale, even though they kind of ruined the concept for a while, like, I was, like, kind of skeptical, you know, because it was like, isn't it just Minecraft, but funky, like, aren't they just making weird Minecraft? And, you know, that's okay. You know, you can make a Minecraft knockoff, and those do well, you know? Like, people still to this day think Terraria is a Minecraft knockoff, and that's, like, one of my favorite games. I love Terraria. I think Terraria is awesome. But, and, like, very heavy emphasis on the but, I just genuinely don't think it's, like, what all the hype is up to, and it really just seems like it's just, like, literally a money grab to me. That's what it seems like to me. It's really... Oh, okay, hi there. It really just seems like you... I don't know. I guess I don't have a lot of information to back that up. But, like, when I saw the original, I was like, maybe this could be cool, you know? But now, at this point, especially with all the cosmetic items that they sell, and, like, this is why I was saying that the same thing could probably be said about Origin Realms, because it's definitely also a pay-to cosmetics. It just really seems like it's all very, very monetization based. Like, you're trying to make a bunch of money off of this. Playing a Minecraft knockoff, to me, doesn't feel right after playing MC for so long. Exactly. And, I mean, Terraria is a little bit different, because Terraria, it literally isn't a Minecraft knockoff. People just, like, act like it is, but it's, like, it straight up isn't. And, like, there's a few games I've never seen... Has anybody ever seen 2 pig steps in a chest before? I just opened that up, right? Everybody saw that? Has anybody ever seen 2 copies of Pigstep in the chest before? Is that a first for anybody else? I'm going to take them all because I think that's freaking cool. But I've never seen that before. I'm completely getting off track of what I was trying to do. I came in here collecting, like, just a few of these structures, and now I'm going through and looting all of them. So I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. But yeah, no, I don't know. That's just my opinion. And I will not rain on your parade about Minecraft. Is Terraria, is that a title screen that says try the other game. Yeah, I think that's really neat, because did you know that Minecraft and Terraria were made a day apart from each other, or finished or released a day apart from each other? The quote unquote birthday of both games is one day apart from each other. Which, might I add, is... Wait. Is it? No, never mind. I'm not 100% sure on that, so I'm not going to say it. I cannot confirm what I was going to say, so I'm not going to. I feel that and understand. I did not like the up and down roller coaster with the daily post, then Riot bullying the game, then things taking longer, then canceling. Yeah, no, it sucked. Yeah, that's especially what made me think that was like that, because that was really a gigantic popularity boost for the project, and that's what made me think that this kind of feels like clickbait YouTube videos, where they just really work up the users to make it more popular, you know? And that's one of the ones that did it for me. But I don't know. I'm gonna teleport home because I'm done exploring the Aether. I mean, there's not the Aether, the Nether. Homes. Storage. So I've probably never got this much netherite in my entire Minecraft career, because I don't really get to endgame in normal Minecraft. So that's a whole lot of netherite. I got the game for the sake of creative stuff. I used to play Mine Test back in the day, before Minecraft, and I wanted something that had an easy building tool. It isn't for everyone, and that's okay. Yeah. When I'm mining for netherite in the aether. When I'm mining for netherite in the aether? That's insane. Alright, so 5 pig steps. Should I sell them? No, actually, I'll hold on to them. And then I'll make when I become a popular YouTuber, I'll do a giveaway. That's the five Floof pig steps. There you go. That's what it'll be. Or maybe I'll give them out to 5 of my favorite viewers. Or 5 viewers who do the coolest stuff. Or maybe I'll do an art contest. Oh my gosh, chat. What if I do an art contest? And I give out I mean, you guys probably don't even want pig steps. What am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Who am I joking right now? But if it's signed, then it's cool, right? That's the way things work, obviously. An item in real life can go from being worth $5 to being worth like $2,000 just because it was signed by some specific celebrity. That sounds fun. I'd love to do a art contest on my Discord. You guys into that? I'm into that. Alright, I'm going to head up to the 100 subs poster, and we're going to change some things now with all the blocks I got. Alright, well, if you guys are into that, then we might do that. It's a possible thing that we might do. You've seen the haul I've made of books with every mod / special roles signatures? No, I haven't. I have not seen that. That's very cool. I'm being shot. Could you please stop shooting me? I must head back inside. Ebel should not be down here. I don't know why he is. I'm gonna need a rocket boots. Well, I know that there's actually quite a few people on my Discord who are into art. So maybe I should do an art challenge. And you guys can just do it in any format you want. And I give away a signed item. That'd be cool. And then you can also get a tag in my Discord. I timed out, lol. How did you time out? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Did I just sound like exactly like the meme? I don't want to break these, though. Basically crash. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now. Alright, so it's actually really cool how many, fan-made builds we have in my realm. This is a fan-made build. That's a fan-made build. I made that, though. So that's a fan-made build. That's a fan-made build. I'm proud. I'm a proud streamer. I'm proud of you guys, chat. Requesting you teleport to them. Yeah, alright. The tunnel. You have every single type of fish along the wall. Signed by Extraordinary. Signed as Monique. Duskweir. I actually know Duskweir. Wait, they resigned? Interesting. Oh, I didn't know you went anywhere, Cast. Wow, why'd they all resign? Why are they all resigned? I didn't know all these people resigned. I had to do something? Verde, cool username. Tall Star, okay. Evidently a fan of book Fan of the Warrior series. I got a lot of these back in 2021, 2022. Ah, I see. Well, as soon as I am of the media rank, you'll get something of mine, Stowe. Do you have work tomorrow, or should I say today? I mean, that's kind of a general term because I work from home. So I work when I feel like working, it's a blessing. I love my job I mean, as much as anybody loves their job that they want to get out of. But because I work from home, it depends. So probably is the final answer. I will probably be working tomorrow. Well, yeah, you're right, today. But for now, I'm not too worried about it because it is the weekend. I don't usually have like anything I need really badly to do on the weekends. Tomorrow is my cleaning day, though, so I try to at least retain some sense of humanity in my household on Sundays. Don't love your job your love. Some random guy on a podcast, I believe. Wow. That's a weird statement. I don't really know what to do with that statement. But no, I'll probably actually be streaming at some point tomorrow. Cast. But I probably won't be streaming Origin Realms. If I do stream Origin Realms, it'll probably only be to go through and see anything that my other viewers want to show me, because I missed out on a few things this Friday when I was streaming the Cancer SMP. I'll probably be streaming like Isaac or No Man's Sky. I'd love to stream No Man's Sky. I've never streamed No Man's Sky before, and I have things I want to do that I want to like stream, and I think that'd be really fun. So we might stream No Man's Sky tomorrow. Although that might be a difficult thing to do. Because No Man's Sky is a bit of a laggy game. Alright, this sign says art and text created by WB Mutant. I can remember that. And now we put the sign back. Alright. I think White Knuckle deserves more recognition, unless I underestimated how recognized it actually is. You might have. Yeah, I know Ganderbeam. I've never seen any of his content except for the eponymous, okay, it's not eponymous. The well-known Ganderbeam Absolute Cinema. Ganderbeam's gotta be like, what? Like minimum like 6 years younger than me, right? There's no way. He's like, I saw his content, I was like, this guy's a kid. Like, he's a kid. So I found that funny. Alright, yeah, no, so I know Ganderbeam. I've interacted with Ganderbeam. He's an interesting cookie. Yeah, no, he's okay. He's okay. I don't really know how to feel about other streamers on Origin Realms. Honestly, usually they just take my viewers. Because sometimes I'll be streaming and they'll also be streaming, and considering I have a pretty close-knit community, it doesn't matter. But I don't get any new viewers because other people are streaming. And then other times I'll be streaming and like a bunch of other people join, but then they start streaming and then all my new viewers leave. So it's kind of a weird battle between being like, these people are kind of cool, and being like, yeah, whatever. Good day you cheated that one day? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? You like go back and forth between two streams? So it's not really cheating. It's just, you know, it's fine. It's just like all my viewers disappear is what I'm saying. Like it's not that like I don't want them to have viewers. It's just that like I was watching Tattered Shield and I saw you and opened up a second window on my PC. Damn. All right, that's crazy. Good on you. Hey, at least you were here, though. Yeah, I don't know. Another reason why I would be worried to do a face reveal is because I don't like either of their faces. Tattered Shield's face is not what I expect. That's usually what my opinion on YouTubers who do face reveals. I do not like their faces. And that's a big problem for me. Like, I just really don't want to watch people's content who I don't like their face. Like, let me see. Like, two streamers, two YouTubers who I know because I thought their faces were really funny, or like they were good. I liked their content from their face, is like Jimmy here and It Doesn't Bother You. Well, that's good. At least there's somebody who won't be offended if I do a face reveal and you guys hate how I look. Jimmy here and Eddie from I guess The Boys Special Ed and Eddie VR. Like, they just have very nice faces. Those are two, like, male streamers who just have very nice faces. Like, they just seem like really nice people. And, like, and that's the kind of face I like. Who bothered me is Dream, because he faked looking like a hot blonde dude or whatever. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I don't watch Dream. I think he's annoying. I think I've seen one thing by Dream ever. I did not know that. That's interesting. I did not know that. Well, I gilded the sign. I'm happy about the gilded sign. Yeah, so somebody tell me the lore behind this. The thing that Dream did. What? What happened? I need to know now. But no. So, like, if I just really don't like either Tattered Shield or Ganderbeam's face, if either of them ever see this, no offense. And it's like I don't want to be a streamer who people like go up to their content and be like, oh, you know, this guy might be cool, and then see my face, and then they're just like, I don't really want to watch that guy's face stream for 2.5 hours. So, yeah. More of my concerns that I like sharing with my audience. Thanks for listening to my rambling, chat. So this is how many blocks long? Actually, I could probably just figure it out by looking at it. Oh, did I just... Like, he's not the prettiest figure, but I also admire that. I just don't like he faked his face and dragged it on forever. I don't even know what you're talking about. It's funny how I know nothing about these, like large things involving the Minecraft community. I just straight up don't know. Although I mean, Dream's a pretty big part of the Minecraft community, so I was about to deny that statement, but I guess he kind of is a pretty big part of the Minecraft community. It's the same vibe as Tofu the Snake. He doesn't like Markiplier, lol. But see, I do like Markiplier. I think Markiplier is like a super nice looking guy. He has a very genuine face. But I don't know. I'm just kind of, Markiplier's great. He's great. Okay, to be honest, I've seen very little Markiplier content, but from what I have seen, he seems great. Yeah, he's a good looking guy. He's a nice looking guy. That definitely helps on the internet, becoming popular. It's being attractive. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I should be doing this from the top so I'm not wasting my durability. Made a goated movie. Still haven't seen that. 1, 2, 3. I'd love to see the Iron Lung movie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I agree with Canon. Yeah. Okay. So that means it is. If it's 35 blocks long, that means perfect. His personality is also very wholesome off camera and on camera. Guys, I can tell you something I'm proud of, and it's that I literally, this is like as genuine as I get. I did not know that the Hollywood doesn't like Markiplier. But no, like, I like, this is literally me. I'm just, like, literally giving you exactly who I am, but, like, in Minecraft. Like, my exact personality. So, I don't go over the top at all. And, I mean, that might make me a little boring, sorry. But sometimes, I'm a little boring sometimes. But, like, literally, I want to be very genuine and be really, like, close with my audience. Because his movie made about 1 mil, made a crazy profit. Hollywood don't like anyone who makes money not the Hollywood way. That's reasonable. That seems reasonable as a large movie making company. So the 23rd block is the one I'm going for. No, sorry. The 18th block. It was what, a 20 million profit in the first week? That is insane. I couldn't even dream of having $1 million. Alright, that's the middle block. That makes sense. That's what I thought. Yeah, perfect. And then down here we'll do... Alright, perfect. And then we'll have one last block of gold. For... Oh, 2 actually. Also, my friend had to tell me something I was surprised to hear that Markiplier would do. Okay. He has an account on the blue and white site. I don't know what that means, but I'm not sure I want to. Oh! Wait, no, I do know what that means. It took me a second. Are we talking about only frogs? I'm gonna say only frogs for the YouTube reasons. I'm assuming we're talking about only frogs. Oh Lord. And that's not like a joke thing. That's like he's for real on there. Shoot, man. That's interesting. All right, well, I don't want to sound too interested in that, or I'm just going to sound even more gay than I usually do. Very interesting. I'm not going to judge him for that. You know, do what you got to do. I don't know what do you mean by a calendar thing. This time you actually have lost me. I got the innuendo the first time. Oh god. But that time you really did lose me. But maybe that's for the best, you know? I'm a clean, wholesome person. I should just, you know, stay clean and wholesome. Maybe it's for the best that you lost me. How many blocks is that? It's 1, 2, 3. A calendar? Alright. Cool. Make a calendar. A Mark-themed calendar. Unless it's an OnlyFans Mark-themed calendar. Yeah, that's why I'm saying only frogs. I feel like that's a pretty good way of saying that, right? It's not too... It was spicy. Oh, yep, the spicy calendar. That's what I was assuming by the statement. Spicy. Nice. But I'm not gay, chat. No, wait, which actual thing? I said what actual thing? Wait, did I? Did I? No, wait, I did? Oh, shoot, man. Alright. Sorry. My bad. I'm gonna actually have to, hold on, chat. I'm gonna mute myself and track back on the, I'm gonna mute my game audio and track back on the video really quick. Just a second from where we are. Interesting. Even more gay. I'm not gonna judge him for that. You know, do what you gotta do. It's still probably picking up my voice, the copy of my voice. What do you mean by a calendar thing? This time you actually have lost me. I got the... You really did lose me. I'm a clean, wholesome person. I lost me. How many blocks is that? 1. Alright, cool. Make a calendar. A Mark-themed calendar. Alright, here, I'm almost there. We're about to see. Oh, I did. Didn't I? I'm pretty damn sure I did say it. Yeah, I did. God damn it. I said the thing. Chad, I said the thing. It's been 2 hours and you're only halfway done with the head-themed model. Shoot. Well, I'm sorry, Stowe. But hey, it's good practice, right? Alright, I said the thing. You caught me. I said the thing. Ah, damn it. Well, you know. He got so excited. I wasn't excited. Man, I was like saying it jokingly. It was nonchalant. Bro, it was straight up nonchalant. And I just, like, forgot that I was saying the frogs instead. Alright, that... Bruh. I'm on, like, a whole different brainwave than, like, logic. Alright. I could use a little bit more gold. Up there at the top. This build is giving Tattered Shield a run for his money. That's the only thing I know about Tattered Shield is that he likes gold. Oh no, I just saw it. I know that I said it. No need to vouch. Shay does not need to vouch. I know I said it. I apologize. That's not enough gold. Alright, now we make the netherite block. And we put it on the bottom is where we're going to put it. We're going to put it on the bottom. And then we're going to put a hanging sign. We have hanging signs now, right? Yeah, we do. Alright. Well, I'm going to go for the night. I hope you play White Knuckle tomorrow. No, I don't have White Knuckle. I'm going to get White Knuckle someday, but not right now. All right, we're not doing that yet. All right, we're not doing that yet. Good night, Stowe. Yeah, we're not doing white knuckle yet, but you can hope for it in the future. Have a good one, Stowe. I need a chain, I think. Yeah. Well, chat, I said the thing. I still can't believe I said the thing. I said the thing, chat. Wow. You are zestier than I am. That's a rare occurrence. We have somebody in the chat who's zestier than me. You don't know how old Stowe is. You could just get canceled again. I mean, I'm assuming they're older than Noah. I can only assume. I pray they're older than Noah. Because, like, yeah. You know what I mean. Alright. Let's mark ourselves a netherite block, chat. Yeah, you know, you gotta think. You gotta think. Oh, wait, we didn't need the full thing of gold. Then I may be in the clear. Just maybe. Oh, right, you have to place it all funny like in the crafting grid. How do you... Oh, like that. Sure. Alright, there it is, chat. We could actually make some extra. There's so much extra ancient... I mean, netherite... ancient netherite scrap. Oh my lord. Words. I'm so zesty. Oh, yeah. Well, another very zesty person. Good job. I appreciate you. Thank you for being zesty in my chat. Adding a little zest fest to the chat. We love zest around here. There's our netherite block. Lovely. Alright, this is what we're adding to the sign. And then we want something... I have an actual boyfriend, though, so... Oh, yeah. See, I'm straight and zesty. So. You know, good for you, though. Wait, does that make you the first gay person in our chat? That's lovely, thank you. I'm not sure if it does. We might have other gay people in the chat. But if you are, then cool. Bye. But if you're dating a guy, doesn't that make you gay? Like, I can't confirm. But I feel like if you're actively dating a guy as a guy, then you're gay, right? Like, you can be attracted to guys and gals and everybody in between, but if you're dating a guy right now, then you're gay. Does that make sense? Does that make sense or no? No, I get that. I know what it means. I would consider myself mostly bi. It's very specifically bi. Well, it's not really a good thing for me to argue about as a YouTuber. But, I mean, yeah. Fair enough. Oh, no, okay. That makes... Okay. Alright. Fair. Okay, so then let me say this then. You are bi, but in a gay relationship. Correct? Am I right there? And that's just me making a statement in the context. All right. Cool. I didn't need to clear that up, but glad we cleared that up. That's just a silly little, cool channel stuff. We like talking about that kind of stuff in the channel. Fun times with the floof. All right. Let's get ourselves some yellow dye here. And now we only have one more quest for today's stream. And that last quest for today's stream is to... Alright guys, you ready for us to place the netherite block? I wish it was day when we're doing this, but we'll do it now. Alright. All I'm saying, look up Domina from Overwatch. Maybe. Maybe not. Depends. Alright. Block of netherite. Sign. Wow, you can't put gilded on there. Which is pretty obvious, but I might as well put it on there. Can't fit the Floof Lord. And we gotta put the... No, we're not gonna put the smile, the little face. We'll do like a, you know, a little cool thing. We're gonna do a pointy triangle thing. I don't remember any of the names of the symbols. Don't judge me. Other than the parentheses, obviously, and the hyphen. Maybe I know more than most people, I guess. Do a Lenny face. I don't know how to do that. I don't even know what that is. Look at that. There's my sign. Gilded the sign with a netherite block in the middle. That seems pretty fitting, chat. Alright, now we need to add some more heads to this. And I think the Floof head should be in the middle, so let's change this really quick. Alright, we're gonna move Alera's head. Oh, well, I actually don't know how to get those symbols. Wait, can you even use numpad in vanilla Minecraft? I didn't even know you could use numpad characters in vanilla. I think you can. I've tried. Because I wanted to get the section symbol, and I'm pretty damn sure you cannot get the section symbol in vanilla. Excuse me. Luckily, my head's really easy to rebuild, so maybe I should just tear down my head and then rebuild it over there. And then Alera's I can do one block at a time. It seems more logical. I know that you can't do the section symbol, which you can only do on numpad or with copy and paste. And even if you copy and paste in the section symbol, it still doesn't show up. So I really don't think you can do numpad symbols on Minecraft. Sadly, there is a mod that lets you do that, but I don't think you can do that in vanilla, to be honest with you. All right. What is up there? Oh, that's part of my old farm. I see. All right, we're just gonna move this over after I pop this balloon. Yes, lunar serum. Thank goodness. I need more of those. All right. So now we actually have two heads to add to this. That were... Actually, you know what? We actually might have more than that to add, considering there's a full sign up here. Over the next few weeks, we'll decide who all gets added to the sign. Not what I just did. That was stupid. Not that either. Wow. Somebody's tripping. Hold up. Am I crazy? Wait, no, I'm not. I'm not crazy. I might have done it wrong. I might have went and done everything wrong. So I guess that means this one is up here. Maybe I should have paid a little bit more attention when I was building it. Because that would have made this not have been a problem. Alright, that looks good. Right, and then from there it's up one above the eyes. And then I think the rest of this is actually for my character. So ta-da. And then we just get back to moving stuff. So I can stop feeling like I'm insane. Also... Oh yeah, so, well, this is fun. I don't think I've actually got to talk much about my... Is this fun? Never mind. I'm not sure. No, so... The reason why I'm sort of bi is because I'm attracted to anyone who is feminine, but I know a lot of feminine men. If that makes sense. So, there are men I'm attracted to. But only feminine men. No. That's not what I'm saying. Because you can be a feminine man without being a femboy. Imagine just you pull a... Actually, it's crazy how you just said that to me. Did you think about what you said before you said it? It just suddenly yells in the chat, "You like femboys!" That's a crazy thing to just suddenly yell in the chat. Did he think before he typed? That's insane. No, lol, yeah, exactly. But no, yeah, it's weird because, like, that kind of just straight up makes me attracted to women, which means I'm straight because I'm attracted to feminine traits, which is female in most situations. So, I don't really know. I made it look stupid. How did I make it look stupid? Where was this eye looking? That doesn't look right either. Were they both facing inwards? Okay, well, IDK, that's a weird line. What's a weird line? Most things I say are a weird line. Did I say something especially weird? I might have. I wasn't paying attention. Sometimes I don't pay attention when I talk, chat. Because feminine traits are inherently female. Okay, yeah, actually, that's yeah. Sorry for speaking BS. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's take a little look at my face really quick. So, 2 blocks in the corners. Doesn't mean male can't express feminine traits. Yeah, I of all people know that. I, of all people, definitely know that. As a very feminine dude. Very zesty, feminine dude. Maybe it's less that I'm into femboys and more that I am one. But I'm not really, like... I just don't like being put in that box. I'm looking at my face here. Alright, moved head. Right? That's right. Yeah. Alright. Now, we have some more heads to add to this build. We're going to add 2 more today, and we might add more in the future. So first I need to figure out what Vitos's Minecraft head is, which we can actually do by me opening up any of my mod packs that have Essential in them. And then, yeah, be as Essential. But I don't want to load up the Cancer pack because that one is Crashy McGee. Well, less Crashy McGee and more that it's going to be super laggy with all of my other packs trying to load. So that would be not awesome. So I guess we gonna do what we gonna do. So, and then I also, if I can find my cell phone here, I actually had my friend send me a picture of his Minecraft skin for a picture I was doing for the server. But now I can use that to build his head. And where is my cell phone? It's on the floor. What? Why? Just why? Ask your friends if you seem like a femboy. Trust. Oh, no. I don't need to ask them because I've already been told I am a femboy. Many times. By, like, all of my friends. It's either gay, a femboy, or, like, I don't know. That's about it. All the time. Oh, actually, no. Gay, femboy, or trans. Those are the things that my friends and people I know assume of me. Okay, game crashed. Awesome. Okay, but that's just bro talk. Okay, so what are you suggesting I do then? We may not need, actually, for me to go to the thing that my friend sent me, because I could just also find that on the Essential page here. Hold on, I'm going to be AFK in Origin Realms for a minute. Unless you think that is a genuine evaluation by them. I mean, the thing is that some of my best friends are hard to judge their genuine opinions because most of what they do is joke. And when they are being serious, there's a very fine line between serious and just arguing with me to be silly. So sometimes it's like kind of, I don't know. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really need to do that because I don't particularly care if they think I'm a femboy or not. Because that's more something that matters to me personally, as in, like, whether or not I think I'm a femboy, which I don't. I'm just a feminine man. I'm not a fem man. Also, it's not what we're calling me either, chat. No, I'm just a dude with long hair who's like more in touch with his feminine side, and that's fine. You know, I don't need anybody else's opinion on the subject. I don't need anybody else's yeah, exactly. No reason to place me in a box. I do not need the label. I do not need to figure out whether people decide that that is a label that is correct for me. You all good. Well, thanks. I am all good. Alright. I'm gonna load into a world here. Because I just realized that pretty much what I just loaded up was the mod pack, even though I didn't want to load up the mod pack. Plus, you know what else is really funny? Is that there's already another streamer on the internet who is a furry femboy named Floof. You know what? I think that's pretty crazy. I think that's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy to me. And then there's actually quite a few Floofs on the internet. My goal is to beat them all, which is kind of going to be difficult considering there's a Floof with 2 million subscribers. So I like to dream big. That I'ma hold my thoughts. Confusion. Floof has again been confused. Floof has yet again been taken to confusion. That I'ma hold my thoughts. Was that me saying that? I'ma hold my thoughts. Are you saying that to me, or are you saying that? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Is that what you're saying? All right, my game crashed. Awesome. To myself. Okay. Well, if you need to say something that's not going to get you banned on YouTube, you're allowed to. I'll say that I don't really like the LGBTQ community as a title. Like, not bad, but honestly, I don't fully resonate with being bi or gay or whatever. Fair enough. Good for you. You don't need to settle with that. If that's not for you, then don't settle with it. That's my vote. Good job. Good job being your own person. Because, you know what I find really interesting is that it seems like a lot, and it isn't what it used to be, which honestly makes me sad. Yeah, no, so what I was actually about to say is kind of on that subject, is that I straight up know some people who, like, they're members of this community, but they're like uninformed. All right, and that's kind of their problem, is that they don't really know what, and like they haven't given themselves time to, and they specifically in the situation of the trans people I know, and there's only 2 of them. I'm not saying about this about anybody else, just these 2 that I know. And it's really just like they haven't, like, this is like quite a few years ago when I was a teenager, and even more of like kind of a feminine person, just because, you know, as a teenager, especially a young male teenager, it's really easy to be like really feminine looking, or for some guys. And so, like, you know, I'd been in that place where I was just kind of not sure about where I was, but like, because I have a lot of, in my opinion, I have a lot of emotional intelligence. I thought about it, and I was like, I'm fine just being a dude, but like not really being too happy about being a dude. But like and as during this time, my mother told me, she was like, you know, if the same hormone replacement tools were available when I was a teenager, that's probably what I would have opted for, because I didn't like being a woman. That's what my mother said to me. And I understand that. And that makes sense. But because she, 1, didn't have that option, and 2, is the kind of person who spends a lot of time like, but like, and she was like, but like and specifically about these 2 people we know, they just didn't think, they didn't give themselves the time and the to really decide whether or not this was right for them, and neither of them are happy people ever. And they're not happy in their body now or before that they transitioned. And maybe they'll never be that way, and maybe that's where they wanted to be because it's just slightly better than where they were before. And maybe that's fine for them. But I can't imagine being in a body I'm not happy in and then deciding to change that very, very, very forcefully with modern medicine and then still not being happy about it. And that's where I'll end my bit, because that was a long story sesh. So I'll end my bit there. If you guys have anything else to say about that, yeah. But that was a long story sesh, so sorry for the ramble. If you hate me for saying something that was very inconsiderate in that sentence, I'm sorry. This is very possible that I said something incredibly inconsiderate in there. I'm sorry. See, that's nice. That's nice. That it's good when internal connection occurred and I crashed. See, that's good. Is when you're happy with the way that with what you've done with your life, and that's the idea, is that you've changed your life for the better to where you knew you needed to be, right? I can't imagine like being in that position and just ending up in a worse position, just straight up because like out of not knowing yourself well enough. And to be fair, neither of these two people I'm speaking about are the brightest people I know. But like, I don't know. Adenikin, as the Scottish would say. Adenikin. Well, I guess I'm not sleeping tonight, chat. Because it's 4 o'clock for me. Or I wouldn't have been sleeping tonight even if I went to bed 3 hours ago. But sometimes that just happens. I'm gonna go get myself something to snack on. Oh, first let me read this. No need to be sorry. You made a valid point. Some folks who jump to transition don't think, they just do. And think they'll make them happier, and just ends up doing the opposite. You're good. Awesome. I'm glad I didn't say anything that upset anybody. Is that I'm completely capable of doing that often. Alright. First, I'm actually going to check out these faces I need to put on this board. So, Vitos. Munchies. Yeah, I'm going to do that, but first, I have a better task. Maybe it's a better task. I don't know. Actually, no. This is it can wait. I can wait. Chat, it can wait. I'm going to go get myself a snack. I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. I agree it's a valid concern. I think some people don't think about what they're doing and don't think about it enough. Exactly. Thank you. Well, I'm glad we had some very serious conversations, chat. Stuff isn't easily reversible. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm glad I didn't make that decision when I was a teenager. I'm glad I can be here to talk about this stuff. Because I feel like these are the kind of things that aren't talked about enough on the internet. Serious topics of thought. You know. Good times. Thanks for being real with me, chat. Thanks for being real with me, my dear audience. Alright. No, I don't need to come down here. I need stones. Sticks and stones. Because I'm going to move this over here. And Alright, so we're going to start with one of my dearest friends for the last, I think, 10 years. And we need to build him a head. And that'll be the last quest of tonight's stream. Yeah, no, we're super real around here. We try to be super real around here. So I'm glad you felt comfortable talking about it. Or at least I try to be super real around here. Sometimes we get real goofy. It happens. We get real goofy sometimes. We need more of that skin-colored rock that is up there. And we also need a pink rock or a pink material. What's pink? Cherry wood is pink. Imagine I made his lips out of this purple coral, and it's just like the most offensive, like evil looking lips ever. It's just like flesh lips. It's crazy. Alright, where is like a pink? I like just literally need a slight pink. Like a mild beige pink. Why is that something I can't find? Pink fungal planks is still too pink. You need to have water to keep it the same color. What? Oh yeah, I know, but I was just joking about that. Otherwise it'll die. I know. I was just joking. I don't actually want to do that. Alright, the stripped cherry logs looks the best. We probably have some cherry in here somewhere. And then white terracotta, it's slightly pink. White terracotta. I think this is actually what the skin tone is. I'm pretty sure this is actually the skin tone block they were using, which I need to get some of anyway. And then we also, I think we already have white concrete. Let me see if I have white concrete in here anyway. Yeah, we do. Nice. White concrete. And we only need 2 of this, I think. Yeah, only 2 white concrete. Oh, for real? Oh, for real about what? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's actually what the... And then obsidian for the eyes. Wow, we already pretty much have this figured out. So the first head's going to be easy. Yes, his skin is a Warden Air Force military outfit from a game called Foxhole that he adores. But I will never play because I'm not into first-person shooters other than Minecraft. Because modded Minecraft is sick. Yeah, no, this is the same skin tone they were using. Right? Yeah, I think this is the white terracotta. Yep, white terracotta. Right there. So I'm actually going to put that head next to mine. 4 blocks away. So we need to go get ourselves some white terracotta. Where is this found? Mesas? I think it's found in mesas. I guess we need to go to an open world. Let me take a snack really quick. Oh my god. That's insane. Look at this. I spawn in and immediately find it. Lucky, lucky moment. Well, let's grab a little extra because one of the other spoken into existence. Exactly. So we're going to need a bit for Vitos as well. I'll grab like 2 stacks. Wish it did that for you. Yeah. To be honest, it doesn't usually do this for me. This is just a very lucky coincidence. A coinky dink. Very lucky coinky dink. Because usually I'll go out and be like, oh, I wish I could find a mountain with some goats on it. And then I travel for like 7,000 blocks and I see nothing. I'm gonna give up. So, just very lucky. Well, Idle Adam and I were, Or I was, and I asked him for help. Yeah. What is this guy spamming in the chat? I've been searching for like 20 minutes. All right. Navigator, homes, storage. I random TP for like 15 minutes just to find the right biome for a badger quest. He greedy and mean. Frickin' Badger Man. I don't even remember what he's called. Is his name just straight up Badger? I frickin' hate that guy. I don't do badger quests. Mainly because I don't care about money. But also because, like, it's of course when I don't have that item. Like, I have a huge stockpile of things I will never use. And yet, I don't have the badger quest item. Is that 8 blocks? I just didn't count. Alright, that's 8 blocks. Alright, and then we actually need cherry wood, which is the one thing I don't have out of this. And then... it's just a super generic skin, but it holds consequence of being my guy. My goat. I adore this man. He just wants to take my diamonds. Yeah, but diamonds aren't that hard to come by. Unfortunately, it's my main source of Ruby income. I get... I'll wait for that to come up on my screen so I can actually see the rest of it. If it does, which it might not, excuse me. I get a bunch of chests and then turn around and sell them. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, I get that. It's logical. Alright, so it's a darker line. And then... is Ancient Cities, that's fair. Also fishing. Yeah, those pretty good sources of money. I just don't care about money, so... I wish it were that simple in real life. I like playing a game where I don't need to care about money. Alright, chat, there's another head completed. Oh, well, actually not completed. I'm still missing a block. Well, I don't need any of that. Alright, yeah, so I need, so we're only making one more head tonight. Okay, this morning. And that is Vito's head, which luckily doesn't have any pink in it. Let's go find ourselves some pink. No, Shay just decided that they didn't want to talk about Overwatch, so they just skipped right over it. I'm kidding, I don't know if that's the case. Do I literally not have any pink? Any pink block? I swear I've got a sapling. Yeah, here we go, cherry sapling. Thank goodness. Okay, and now we spawn cherry tree. And we cut away, like, literally just 2 lungs. Oh, wow, that grew pretty quick. Alright, and we're done. Oh, wait, that's not what we wanted to do, so now I have to cut 2 more logs. Alright, now the second head is done. Or as soon as I get up there. I didn't see it, my bad. I was getting work lunch ready when that was mentioned. Going back to read it now. Yeah, they just asked if you've played Overwatch. Alright, there's another head done. So that is my dear friend Tigas08. And he's great. We love him. He's one of the few other people who has reoccurringly been a talking member of my streams. Practically a podcast, honestly. These aren't like gaming streams. They are, but they're mostly just like a podcast. I straight up just run a podcast here. Vitos' head is not going to be so easy to make. And we're going to get 3 different shades, or 3 or 4 different shades. The goal, or I think we're just going to do 3. I think I need 6 blocks. Oh, I'll do 9 just in case. And the brown terracotta, sure. And then we also need that. I have watched others play, but I have not played myself. I stay away because of the hackers. So it's just a first-person shooter. Because like I find that interesting. Well, what's the draw of Overwatch versus any other first-person shooter? More of an open-world sandbox survival person, absolutely. Shay, absolutely. I stand by that opinion completely. Although I gotta say, there's a few games where I gotta. You need to watch it, okay. Like gameplay. I'll take your word for it, because I'm probably not going to. I missed the kill box. Sure, yeah, knockoff of CSGO, but it was fun. The kill box. Wait, is that what it said? I'm gonna look this up. Okay. Alright. That looks interesting. Wait, it's mobile? That's interesting. And CSGO is on like the tip of my tongue. I don't remember. Domina Overwatch. Alright. Fine. I think I've seen this character before. The server shut down ages ago. I can't find a single one that works. Same thing happened to Creative Destruction. Knockoff of Fortnite. It shut down shortly after Fortnite came to Android. That sucks when they just shut down games like that. It's very upsetting. Didn't they do that to a Halo one time? And then they just totally, like, whichever Halo game they shut down. She's so bad. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? And what do you mean by that? I'm gonna do the voice line. What do you mean by that? See, that's my problem with modern first-person shooters. It's either really hardcore, like COD. You know, if you play COD, then you play COD all the time, and that's it. Or it's, and I hate to say it, but it's like gooner bait. It's like you find the characters really cool, and you play it because you grew up with without a dad because he went to go get the milk, and now you have to go play super like edgy games, or you play because you think the characters are really hot. And that seems like the only two reasons to play gun games nowadays. Am I right? Or am I right? Another truth nuke from the Floof. Another Floof truth nuke. My main is Lucio? Wouldn't know. I don't know that character. I don't know any of the characters. But no, okay, yeah, but see that's the thing. That's what I mean. It's like that's how all of them seem now. It's like either you can't you come to the game for that, or you come to the game because you are just like actually a person who wants to just shoot people up all the time. Like, I don't know. That's just what I see. But okay, all right. See, that I can accept, playing a silly character. I cannot zoom in on this head enough. I just play other heroes. Yeah, okay. That's a problem. His eyeballs, they be in the corners. So therefore, his eyeballs sit underneath the line, so you don't see the whites of his eyes. I guess that's not entirely important. Whatever. Alright, and then darkest brown. Darkest brown is only character I'm playing because okay, maybe you took that a little too far. Maybe you didn't need to say that full statement. You could have just like went halfway. Because like another situation of damn bro did not think about what he said. You just straight up, like, laid it on the line like that. Let me lay it on the line. Like, we can talk about serious stuff, but maybe not that serious, man. You know what I mean? Like, just say would, and then be done, alright? We get your point already. Like, it's that simple. Would. Now you're done. I need to go to bed. Do it. Honestly, that's my recommendation to anyone who isn't me. Go to bed. It's a good idea. I'm half asleep and I can't think. All right, you have a good night. Have a good night, cast. Have a good night. And welcome to the community. Well, I should too. I'll think about it. You know what? I'll think about it. I won't completely... It's not out of the question, but I probably won't. I have more important things to do than sleep. I wish I could go to sleep now. I'm staying until stream ends. Damn, Shay, that's commitment. Thank you. Appreciated. So I don't feel like I'm just streaming here by myself. Stream's almost over. I can say that much. Doesn't mean my work night's over. I can also say that much. I think that's the full head. But it's really weird without the eyes. Fidos looks really weird without eyeballs. Because, like, from this side, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, from this side, it makes sense. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, I added Vitos. And I think we're good. I think that's that. Now what I'm gonna do is the final quest of the stream. I can actually finally close this Minecraft window that I had open for the skins. The final quest of the stream is I'm gonna sort out my inventory and then get off Origin Realms, and we're gonna move over to Blockbench, where I will edit my Minecraft skin ever so slightly every week before Cancer starts. And that'll be awesome. Gold can go over here. Yeah. Terracotta goes in here. I can throw away any of my trash. All right. We're pretty much sorted out. Well, enough at least. And then, oh, I guess the rubies. I didn't even realize I had these rubies. Alright, well that is going to be, actually first I'm going to put away the serum. It's going to be it for Origin Realms tonight. Or this morning. God, I keep saying tonight. That's how I always do. It's like, oh, it's so early. So it's so late. I mean early. I just bat it. Oh my goodness. I remember being that low on rubies. What do you mean that low on rubies? That desperate that, you put a stack and a half in the machine. I just do that when I have them. All right, it doesn't matter to me. I don't mind being poor. It's a lifestyle thing, and what's funny about that is it's also a real life lifestyle thing for me. It's because I am not. Let me put it this way: I don't make a lot of money. And additionally, I don't exactly live very fancy, but I'm fine with that. I haven't been under 100K in a while. I'm at 300K. Well, that's fancy. Good for you. But I'm good at living frugal, and I don't often see things that I'm like, I need that. So usually, I'm just fine being poor. Does not take a lot for me to be happy. Let me put it that way. What else did I want to try to use? We could try to use that, even though it'd be kind of weird. And I mean, I guess maybe that. And then let me get the shears. Honestly, I could get that much, but I don't. It's not necessary to me. Buy up cheap decor for my village. That's neat. That's kind of funny that it like stands up like that. What else did I grab? I grabbed the ore sack. What? Why does it do that? Whoa, I just found a new building trick. Oh, I'm using that. That is so cool. There's like a little like flesh thing in the wall. I'm gonna go buy more ore sacks and put a little note in my thing. It's like a tumor. I just made a tumor, and as somebody who runs the Cancer SMP, I'm into that. That is so cool. Do you see that? Wowza. I'm gonna go to spawn and check those out. I'm gonna see if there's any more ore sacks in there. Yeah, like damn. I love how many options there are with placing things in item frames, but I've never seen that before. Never seen that for sure. Wait, for sure. I said I'd never seen that for sure. What? Why can't I talk? Like, actually, genuinely, why can't I talk? Brain. Alright. I have never seen that before. I've never seen that before. Twice. How are my winged sandals already dead? How? Oh my god. That's very upsetting. Very, very upsetting. Alright, please tell me she has the... No, she doesn't. Never mind. Okay, but she has some of the cool Valentine's Day items. Is this a Valentine's Day item? We glitch out from time to time. Yeah, mentally. I do my fair share of mental glitching. I want this though. A box of chocolates so I can say, my mum always said life's like a box of chocolates. No, actually it says chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. I love Forrest Gump. Movie's a work of art. Now I'm poor, especially poor now. Just digging the hole deeper. Great movie. Amazing movie. Why do they have to put things up here? I can never access them. Like, how do you access that? Potted roses? Is this... They're pretty. Honestly, when I come here, I just buy stuff. This is why I shouldn't be allowed inside of the fabric furniture. Wait, I might have... No, I didn't figure it out. I don't know how to get that. I don't need any heartstrings. It's pulling on my heartstrings. That's what chat usually is doing around here, pulling my heartstrings. You guys are always saying such sweet stuff, making me feel like I'm actually not a bad streamer. Like I'm actually... Like, I don't even know what it is. I'm not even sure I want it. But it's just a little flower in a little pot. I'll get it. I can get it. I can get it. I can get it. Like, really? It's very cute. Oh my gosh! That jump was a 1 in a million jump. That was like a slam dunk jump. Can I get it twice in a row? No, I can't. Definitely not. That's crazy. Alright, I'm out. Yeah. Alright. Nice. You don't have to pay for it if it's at your own house, right? Can you paint this green? Oh, great. Awesome. I love it when you can paint the flowers green, so it literally just looks lush, you know? You don't need the flowers for it to look awesome. All right, we're going home. I just totally got sidetracked completely out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. It's crazy how I just blacked out on my shopping adventure, like, even though I was just saying how I don't need a whole bunch of stuff. That's actually insane. Floof moment. Oh, I love that. That's actually really pretty. Worth it, though? Oh, I might need to buy more. Shoot! I was just saying how, oh, I don't need a bunch of stuff. And now here I am. Life is like a box of chocolates. I'm just going to leave all of this in the corner where I leave all my junk. Sorry. Wait, sorry, Peter. Sorry for leaving you in the corner with all the junk, Peter. Alright, no, I'm not... no, I'm actually totally am buying more. It's a disease. It's the American disease. Consumerism. And yet here I am, perpetuating the consumerism. By buying more flower pots. Oh, okay, I can't actually reach it from the ground. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I don't need any more. Alright. Now I'm done on Origin Realms. And we'll head over to Blockbench. Alright. So for a minute here, screen's just going to be black because it's going to take me a minute to load up and then pick up Blockbench. Alrighty. And that should work, I think. I guess I'm not really... I don't like that. You sent me on a spending spree? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. Can I just load from Minecraft? Wait, does that work? Oh. Never mind. No, it's not gonna work. I was waiting to see if they would pop up in Auction House because they were super late with the V-Day stuff. Minecraft skin, create new model, texture file, and then I do have to turn this off because I don't really want OBS going through all of my file explorer. That would be unpleasant because then just, you know, everything personal to me could just straight up be exposed. So the screen's going to be black for a little while. I think that's the right one. Yes, here we are. And now I can send it back to display capture. Alrighty. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's all I'm going to do. Literally all I'm going to do is add onto my skin a little bit of red in the middle of the chest. That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to make this slowly spread, though, across the body. Worse and worse. And it is going to be great. It's going to be great, alright? No, I don't want it to be on body layer. I want it to just be on body. And apparently I have to turn off body layer to do that. Oh, like a disease? Yes, except for worse, because it's going to be just the flesh. The flesh monster. Right, that just kind of looks like I had an accident. I know. Child humor. I'm sorry. This might take me a minute to get perfectly right, because that's just how it is. But you're going to be the first member of the server to know about this, because don't tell anybody. It's going to be funny, alright? It's going to be really funny when I slowly take on the infection that I'm trying to create. Not the infection, the flesh tech that I'm trying to create on the server. So at first it's just going to be like a little bruise, or a little cut, I guess. It would be more accurate. Little cut on my chest. My lips are sealed. Alright. A little cut on my chest here. But it will get worse. It will get worse. Alright, that actually looks pretty good for what it is. Oh yeah, just so you know, Shay, something that I have yet to make note of, I think, anywhere on the Discord except for a few spots, but you might miss it, is that you do have to, you might have been there on the stream the other day, though, when I made Cattail update. The pack does need to be updated to the most recent version. So, yeah, you do need to, if you actually, it might automatically install you to version 0.3, but if it doesn't, yeah, you need 0.3 or it's not going to work. So that's all we're going to do for the skin, but it's going to get worse every week. And it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. Alright, well that I actually think is it for the stream. So, wait, can I make him wave? Can I make him wave to the end of the stream? Noted, yeah. How do you move them? Alright, here we go. Alright. I'm such a dork. I'm genuinely such a dork. Okay, chat. Good night. Have a good rest of your whatever time of day it is. Bye, chat.